Yo! What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good, what is it, Thursday? Thursday, yeah! Hope everybody's having a good Thursday. The last 2 days got away from me a little bit. Because it was just sleep, SpaceX, trains, sleep, SpaceX, trains. Pretty good. Yeah, you gotta go slow, Grumpy. You were up watching the docking. It takes a while. Yep. I rested up, cleaned up, got some sleep. Look at this. Look at this. I almost look professional here. Almost. Sounds like an ideal day to me. I mean, I wasn't complaining, dude. I wasn't complaining. Almost. We got Rocket Lab tomorrow, and then more SpaceX launches after that. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty sweet. Yeah. It's gonna be pretty sweet. You don't look like the character in Railroads anymore. Yeah. Oh well. I miss you? Who are you? I don't know you. I live alone. Yeah, with nobody else. Look at Elon Musk tweets. Elon. What am I looking for, Linus? The Coca-Cola tweet was quite funny. Oh, I had to restart the computer here. Whoop. There it is. There it goes. Nice. This is the money. This is the money tweet right there. That was a money tweet right there. You're gonna buy Coca-Cola to put... Oh yeah, wait, hold on. It did. It went up. It went up. Not by much. It's just... It did. It went up though. Look at Coke went up. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. That's really funny, actually. Oh my goodness. I like Coca-Cola. I'm not a Pepsi guy, for what it's worth. I don't like Beppis. Beppis is weird. Beppis is not as good as Coke. I love a Coke. The guy tracking his flights. Oh no! But Beppis. Pepsi Max is okay, drummer. Evelta, Warjo. Terve. What's up, man? Beppis is actually better than Coke? That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I don't like Pepsi. It's too sugary. I don't know what it is, man. Too sugary. Too sugary for me. Pepsi Mango is superior to all other drinks. You can't change your mind. Fanta, you lost. All good here. Need some coffee, though. How's things going on your end? About the same? They're both bad? What, Benno? Do you have some, like, ketchup-flavored soda up there that you guys are holding out you're not telling us about? Oh, yeah, we've got the ketchup-flavored soda up here, bud. Oh, yeah, it's really good. Oh yeah, we got some ketchup flavored soda. Sorry. Oh, bud, it's really good there. All right, let's jump into railroads again. I'll get the server up. Schweppes ginger ale. I like ginger ale a lot. Fading pack. Ginger ale is probably what I drink the most. Poutine flavored Pepsi. Oh. Schweppes is good, dude. Pepsi maple syrup. No way. Pepsi maple syrup IHOP. Okay. Okay. All right. I'll try that. Dude, that just sounds sugary. I'm not gonna lie to you. That just sounds sugary. All right. Let's finish the construction on this line. Any KSP plans for this week, or did I miss it already? No, Jim, not off the top of my head. I'm doing I'm writing out all the notes for the project. It takes a second. I mean, you know what, dude? We could play tomorrow and keep working on the launch vehicle if you really want to. Play tomorrow, do some tests with it. How about some Friday KSP, space news, and racing? Sounds good. What's a good way to start with KSP? I recall trying it once and completely bounced off, feeling lost. MCB, keep it simple. That's the best thing I can tell you. Keep it simple. Rockets are refined down over and over and over again to be as simple as they possibly need to do the application. So, I mean, you can always ask me if you have questions. You can ask me a space question anytime, no matter what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. Sup? How you doing, man? What in the frick bucket is this thing? So, all right, I'll check that in a moment. You're sick? Oof. How about you? I'm alright, man. I can't complain. It's probably that P90, though. Probably the P90 that's making you sick. You should probably sell it. Sell it and buy a good gun. Just kidding. Just kidding. Kidding. How much money you got? $6,200. Damn! You're welcome. You guys did good yesterday. I didn't have time to check on anything because I was freaking, I didn't have time to check on anything because I was freaking trying to get that docking footage in, and they ended up not showing the dang thing. Let me put some groundwork in here, and we'll, go from here. Now we're gonna carefully decide what you need to spend this money on. Well, frick, I can't join RRO. Why? Thanks for letting me know you're here. Whenever I open the game, it stops on a black screen. Huh. Where's EJ? This is babyface imposter. Seems a little sus. Dude, last night I just took a rest and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try to look a little bit more professional. Shaved, washed up, and just kind of chilled for the rest of the night. It was nice. It was a little quiet. I mean, I don't like living alone. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's kind of weird. With Bree. Bree's not here. Bree's not here, man. It's kind of strange. But, you know, whatever. She went to visit her folks, Doom. You get used to it after a while, trust me. Oof. Oof. Yeah, swag. Yeah, just beard wasn't particularly long. I was just like, yeah, nah. No pants is best pants. The absolute madman. Yeah, well, Ryan, it'll be back real quick. I'm just laying in the groundwork on this finished track right here.
Discovery.
This is the window where you swap the suspension on the Mustang and install the nitrous. Actually, Brimo was getting up my tail. She's like, you gotta buy an exhaust for the truck. For the trucks. Both of the trucks need exhaust. You gotta buy them. Do that while I'm gone. I'm not making that up, dude. There's a reason why I don't like being alone. Hey, Andy, thanks for the raid. So I guess I gotta do that now. Is the groundwork cosmetic or it actually do something? It's pretty cosmetic right now, Urbanus. I like putting it down because it's me. Tracks could technically be floating if you really wanted them to. The 59 and the 97 both could do with a better exhaust, Spaceman, yeah. Considering the 97's exhaust is JB welded because me and Brimo's dad fixed it in her garage. Andy, thanks for the raid, man. I saw you were playing Kerbal the other day, dude. Were you playing Kerbal again? Tracks, more tracks. Tracks lead you to where you want to go, indeed. Oh, this looks cherry, man. Yeah. All right, I'm put that in here. See what we got. Buying exhaust is less fun when it's on a honey to-do list. Magnaflow 5-inch rounds are probably good. Hey, Sneaky, what's going on? These are very nice. These are very nice. Reminds you of Red Dead. Yeah, it kind of does. Dude, one of the locomotives from Red Dead is in this game. That's the locomotive that we use, the 440, the Eureka. It's one of the locos that's driving around the train in Red Dead, which is cool. Yes, KSP was what I played, and it took me 7 years of playing that game to realize long careers are not doable, as the save file and all the lag. Oof. One voice chat. When I feel like it. When I sit here and... Well, Reaper, what I want to do is sit here and figure out the error that you guys are talking about, whatever that may be. And then I'm going to promptly show you the plans that I drew up like 2 days ago that don't have this error in them, but was told that they were wrong just because I'm kind of a dick. But yeah, I know exactly what. Yep, I see exactly what you did here. Oops. Playing around with short careers. Interesting. It'll be easier if you explain it in voice chat. I don't want you to explain it. I want to figure it out. To figure it out. What's going on over here? Huh. Ha 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 ha. Huh. Use science mode, get a grant from Chad, and do a manned science mission to the moon. Oh, that's not a bad idea, dude. It might take you a while, but okay. Alright, fine. Fine. You won't have no fun. What? What do you want?
Good morning.
Oh, hey, morning, man. How you doing?
Okay, so we noticed that when the trains offload here, and they want to go around to return, there's no way for them to go back around to return to the logging camp.
Yep.
So we came up with a couple ideas on how we could remedy that. We could either have them come in on the loading side here, loop around the back, and then over to offload. We could do the idea that I had shared yesterday, or we can do what Warrens has in his private, or his save, where there's a part that cuts over across the main line and then loops back to the logging camp.
Yeah, no, I don't like the bridge thing, to be honest. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan of that.
Yeah, not sure how none of us saw the fact that this track doesn't connect back out yesterday. He screamed at me, I'm like, oh yeah, not sure how we missed that.
Hey, Canadian, what's up? Yeah, my plans had that. Yeah. I guess Warrens didn't see it, though. I had the hourglass Y right here that would have done that. But it's fine. We'll fix it.
Yeah, we'll figure something out.
Hey, Grab Shark, what's going on, man? Oh, you know? F5 in your inbox all day? Okay, Creeper. We could do this the easy way. Let's just make a loop. Just literally make this track loop around like what's at the end of the freight yard. You just gotta find the right spot to put a switch. track still straight right here?
Let me see, where's here?
Basically where you were like, oh, we could fix it by doing this.
The back?
Right where I am, right here. Where the switch I just put down is. Yeah, we could do that.
Could run through right on this right side of this main line, then back into the siding with full of logs, and then kind of just back in, drop everything off, go forward, back into the side to pick up your beams and whatnot, then forward out.
Yeah.
The whole point of switching the way this came in was to avoid having to back in, though.
Yeah, I'm saying that's more of a quick fix, but
Yeah. I mean, it's still operable, which is the most important part. Yeah, Grumpy, it's a long list, isn't it? Alright. Well, let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking just put this on a loop. It's on a loop track. Just have it come back around.
We have enough space here to do that?
Yeah. I mean, we can figure it out. Alright, let me get rid of this rail right here. Could you add a double cross switch closer to the logging camp? A double cross switch closer to the logging camp. There is one. It's over there. Morns, what's going on? Oh, we got a train a-coming. Like at the logging camp. Yeah, I suppose. Is Creeper with you at the moment? Yeah.
I already gave him the rundown on it and our ideas.
Creeper, or not Creeper, Warrens, you know, like, when I showed you the design yesterday, or 2 days ago when we redid this the other day, like, it had the hourglass Y in it, and you were like, no, that's not a good idea. Can I ask why? Wait a minute. Why was the hourglass Y not a good idea? Because that addresses the exact problem we're trying to solve right now. I'm confuzzed. Make sure to join the company too, dudes. Like, I mean, it's not a big deal. I'm just wondering why why that was no good. See those tracks coming out from the sidings to the logging camp. What, this? Oh, those ones over there? Okay, I guess. Yeah, these ones, I know. Smelter tracks. These make basically no sense.
Then why did we build them?
That's what I'm wondering. I mean, we're not getting rid of them now. They look too good. It looks cool. We're not getting rid of the 4 wide track. Not these? Oh, okay. Or not those. Okay. Yeah, it looks good, Kane. Yeah, I agree. Multi-track drifto. Ah.
Yeah, I was thinking if we could get that line at the offload to this, or line 2 here, since you can't load on line 2 at the loading area, if that track there can connect back into this second one, then the second one could be the out back to the logging camp.
Mhm.
We'd have to switch, we'd have to do the switching across line 1
Yeah,
for that to
you
work.
can switch like here, down there a little further.
All right. Well. Yeah, Raid. I mean, I think so. I don't see why we couldn't. Just loop it right back into this sucker.
I would say if we're gonna do that, we should make it loop onto the track that I'm on, the second one, since this second one you can't load onto the second track. So this would be the perfect back out track. Since those two are for the smelter, this would be your loading track.
That way you could have this running back out while there's another train potentially loading here.
Yes, exactly.
Oh. Yeah.
Probably run these two, join them into one track, connect right back here somewhere, and then switch. Put a switch down here onto track 2.
Okay, Morns is saying over here, these guys aren't going in the right direction, which is a shame because I did a lot of work on this freaking thing yesterday. All right, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, Stewart for sure. Yeah, that makes more sense, dude.
Hear it?
You are very quiet.
Me?
No, Wart.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna fix them.
Wars, I see what you're saying. I see it. I see exactly what's going on here.
Yeah, so based on reverse suggestions, we can actually so the platform track should be track 1, right? Track 1 could easily go around the pond, like from the south of the summit. If you're at the platform and facing south, that one track should be facing left, so facing east, because you wanna so in the future you're gonna need to deliver lumber or beams to the south part of the map, and with the current layout you actually don't have any way to do that. Not only because I didn't connect yet the north side, the loop around the sawmill to the north. I didn't connect those 4 tracks with the future Y. I didn't manage to do that yet. But you also need a loop, because otherwise you will have to reverse into the main line, and I mean, the intention of rebuilding everything is to avoid that. I don't know if I'm explaining it right.
I understand. No, I get it. I don't want this.
We just need to go.
I don't want the bridge there. we should just we got to put a loop for the log line for the sawmill so the train can get back on the track and go back up towards the logging camp. The log line needs to loop, and then the lumber line is facing in the wrong direction. But that's okay. We can have the sidings. You can connect back in and reverse on the main line if you want. But yeah,
Okay, hold on.
I think doing it from the other direction is the right idea.
What if we put a switch here on the onload line so that it can go back towards the logging camp area, or actually no, you wouldn't really need to go on towards the logging camp with the loaded lumber. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah. So if you stand on, for example, the spawn platform facing north, just bear with me because I'm not watching the stream on the phone. So if you stand on the food truck next to the unloading platform next to the pond facing north, that those two tracks, or even one, you don't need both, but you can do it. It's possible. Those two tracks can bend to the right. So that way we can actually. I don't know, Creeper, if you explain to EJ the crossover stuff going around the plateau between the sawmill and the logging camp. I don't know if you read EJ about that.
Yeah, I gave him your idea, the one that I had yesterday, and then the easy just have the offload connecting to the inline here.
Hey Daz, what's going on, man? Long time no see.
You do that and have a switch from coming from the logging camp, the unloading area, then have it bend to the right. And then we can think about how we connect it to the mainland. We can do a big loop in the east of the sawmill. We can do what we want because we have space. But the idea is to avoid to have the least amount of switches and loops next to the sawmill because you don't have much space. And so the idea of having the crossover over the main line for the logging line clears you a lot of space to the south of the sawmill, because right now we have all that switch mess to the south of the sawmill connecting to the main line, where if you look from the platform to the south, you know the tracks go to the right.
I haven't changed the graphics at all, dude, but it does look good, doesn't it?
The logging camp. So you come in from the main line to the unloading area, and then you have to revert back. If we do a crossover over the main line, and
manually,
when you think about it, it's not that convoluted, it's not that messy, because you're gonna have first. If you use the main line, you're gonna use it only for I don't know, if you're coming from the south part of the map, because eventually we're gonna connect the ironworks and stuff. If you're coming from that industry, you're gonna use one of the tracks of the main line, or you can actually go around the sawmill. And if you're running trains from the logging camp, delivering core wood to the smelter, you're not gonna even pass through that main line to the south of the sawmill, because that's the idea of the layout. So a crossover in that area is not that bad, because that is not a BC mainline. It's just a double track connection to connect it to make you able to connect the logging camp right now with the pond. So we can remove those switches and use that area to connect a switch to that double track from the loading area of the sawmill. Like if you face south from the platform, the loading platform, have a bend to the left, to the east. Because right now you don't have space, because it's actually occupied with the logging camp connection between the main line and the sawmill.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I understand. I understand what needs to be fixed. I'll if you're on your phone out here today, I'll take care of it, dude. Yeah. We'll figure something out. I see what needs to be changed. It's just a couple of things here and there. It's not a problem. No problems. We will fix.
So with the bridges I just built, I think I've laid out. I think what's going to be the easiest way to remedy our issue, or the issues here, is to have the one around the back loop to the second track, and then the on-load, or the loading up area approach from here.
You're muted, just so you know.
Oh, and then we're still gonna need one for going back that way with the loaded material crud.
Train's coming down the track. Watch out.
I think that's where the idea for the flyover.
Yeah, the bridge over to the unloading area.
Yep.
Yeah, we can do that. But
I don't think we need the bridge though. I really don't. I think we should just put a.
It's not that busy, and we can organize the traffic. We can say, yeah, be careful, because if you're coming from the freight depot or from the south, be careful or slow down, because we are currently all logging a log car, and since it's only unloading that interferes with the mainland, it's only unloading operations. That's fast. That's gonna be quick. It's not right that we are interfering the mainline with a loading operation. That takes much more time.
All right. I mean,
It may not be a bad idea to put a switch down on the main line here to allow people to jump from the inside to the outside track, and people are going to be using this right track to like back up and stuff to drop off logs. And
bro, the whole idea is you create a buffer siding, dude. Like we gotta.
Okay, I just look at the iron bridges I laid out. I think that's what's going to be our easiest fix here, to fix all of our issues that we're seeing.
How are we gonna fit the switches in for the second where the bridges are from the lumber? How are we gonna do that? You're right. That would be the easiest.
You're
But
muted in voice chat. We can't hear you.
oh,
hear you.
okay. Sorry. I had the mic muted.
Yeah.
How are we going to how are we gonna put a switch right here, where I'm jumping up and down?
We'd have to figure that part out. But this would be the in for loading up lumber, and then the other one out here would be the out for that. And then the
Okay.
log off
I got
would
it.
connect back into that second.
I got an idea. I know how we can do this. This is no problem. All right. So, I'm gonna save first and foremost. We will save, and here. I think I got some ideas on how to fix this. I think my mic was muted when I was saying that before, so it's not. Yeah, no problem. Unfortunately, this work right here is gonna have to get trashed, but that's okay. So, Creep, what we're gonna do, we can keep. So this is line number 1 that was going through that 4-thing loop right there. We don't need that, right? Like we don't need it anymore. So, just any part where I just deleted the rails, just delete the groundwork as well.
Alright,
Because
I'm
we
gonna
don't...
delete the other bridges I built real quick, and then I can take care of that.
Yep.
I got the groundwork here.
Okay, thanks, Ish.
Yep.
Alright, so, here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna kind of suck, and the corners are gonna be a little tight, but I'll put a third track in on this side, pond side of the sawmill, right? We'll put a third track in. And that third track will have double switches right here. One switch, they'll basically be mirroring the bridges that you have for the most part. And that should fix the problem. The turns are gonna be a little bit tighter, but it's okay.
Yeah, if we're moving slow, we should be okay. Which, coming out of this, we will be anyways.
Yep. So, what I'm thinking is we got to find the median point between these right here. All right here. That more or less is correct. Right? We're going to go out here like this. And it's funny because the track is basically going to be where my old main line was. Because that's the way to fix this problem. And then what we can do is get out of the way here for a moment. Do that. I'm going to say back-to-back switches could do it right. Here. No, that curve would suck. Nope. Nope.
That might work if we put the third line on the other side of those, and then make that what is currently line 1 the line that has the switches.
I don't think we have enough room on that side. Well, we might.
Yeah. Might just fit. Let's see. There's a link point.
Smelter track is out of action. Yeah, you know what we need to do? These tracks are hooked up, so they work, well, except for the one that we just unplugged. Damn it. Shouldn't have gotten rid of it. We need to hook up to the smelter so these guys can do stuff, so the ops guys can do stuff other than just running logs.
We have the wrong track. That's stupid cool. It looks like we have space on this opposite side to put a line in. It might be a little tight against the side of the hill, but should be just enough.
Yep. So, yeah, I mean the other way that I think we could do this is we should just reload. We shouldn't have gotten rid of that track. I should ask those dudes. I'm gonna reload the game. I'm gonna reload the save. I saved it right before. Yeah, drummer, I'm gonna do a reload. Everybody just pause what you're doing, jump off the server. I'm gonna revert it probably about a minute, because I want to keep that track. Because Creeper, the next thing that I'm gonna do is take track 1 where the 4 lines are, right? Take track 1 and just switch it to the right. Like basically what was one of the first ideas here, and then have it just loop back into the main line. That's the right move.
Alright.
Alright, so everybody just belt off for a second. I'm going to shut the server, and then I'm just going to reload it.
DJ, if you wanna check voice chat discussions just a second, that might be helpful.
Voice chat discussions. Okay.
Yeah, don't pay attention to the disconnected lines because that was a work in progress at the moment. But that's basically the idea.
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay. I see it. Wait, EJ's last time to go watch EJ. Wait. Alright. Servers should be loading back up, dudes. Okay, so we'll fix the sawmill stuff for a second. All the other lines are hooked up for temporarily. We could fix that stuff, but we need to get the smelter tracks figured out. So that's what we're gonna do. Servers back up, dudes. That's the priority for the day, to connect in to the smelter line. Yeah, drummer, I got it. All right, so Creep, we'll work on that stuff. We'll work on everything back in a second. I'm heading over to the line that hugs the mountain. I'm heading back over there. We're gonna connect it in. And make sure you join the company, dudes. So I can get you guys some better locomotives. Nah, screw the Heisler. Everyone uses the Heisler. Screw the Heisler, man. Alright. I missed the end of the Crew 4 docking before the ingress. Anything of note? All good? Everything is good. They had a little bit of problems with the Dragon Eyes from what I understand, but it's not... Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. At some point, this damn track will connect back into the height that we need at some point. Hey, J, Mr. Clean. What's up, man? Like that? At least I look semi-professional. Looking sharp? Thank you. I just need a white shirt and tie now. Yeah, all flight controllers go for landing. Red Fido, go. GNC, go. Eagle, go. Eagle, Houston, you go for landing. 1202. 1201.
Are you off the main line right now, or off the line down the sawmill going up the mountain?
This is the line that goes to the smelter that hugs the wall.
Behind the sawmill line area? Or from...
Look at the map. I have the map open on my stream.
Okay, hold on. Gotta wait for my stream to get there.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he's over this way.
This is the paperclip line, dudes. Serious? Do you like it? So what I'm doing is I'm using the wood bridge for a topographical map again, and I'm trying to figure out where we have to make this thing connect in. Oof. Oofta.
Close.
Oh boy. Yeah, I know. Scrivy, yeah. When I made that line, I made it go up to the sawmill because I think I misclicked, and that ended up making like everything like 1,000 times harder. Yikes. Alright. What are the Climax and the Heisler used for? DV, those locomotives are used... Sorry. Slept wrong on my arm. I'm building out... we're connecting in the smelter line. Pop, I'm connecting my paperclip into the redone main line here. The Heisler, Linus, and the Climax are used for heavy lift. They can move a lot, but they don't go very fast.
We're good on trees right now.
Okay.
We're taking more trees down here. I just knocked a couple down.
Yeah, Barrelicious, of course.
In the way.
We are, you could say that we are the 1%. Wait.
Do we have enough space from where that track ends to like here to just grade it up right along in here?
No, fellas, we're basically gonna get rid of my original line from here, backwards towards the sawmill, and then, I mean, Creeper, actually, if you guys want to walk with me, it sucks because I made this really pretty bridge right here, and I really like it, but we'll make a better version of it with double lines later. We basically gotta, so see the wooden bridge? Basically, walk with me on these tracks to the wooden bridge, and you'll see where we need to connect the tracks in. It's not, it's not good. We got a lot of work to do. But the tracks will look cooler riding lower in the valley here. Oh yeah, no, we're getting rid of this. The bridge is just for topographical purposes. I'm not building on that thing. It's a wonky mess. Look at it. Looks like a wooden roller coaster. Are we gonna leave some of the original track as abandoned? As much as we could, Scrivy, yeah.
Once we go to do double, that might take up a lot of the space.
Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking what we can do is for this part of the line, we can use this track as the guide, build the lower track, and then replace this with the upper track. So like, if we're using my bridge way of constructing, like I can put down an X right here, and we can put down another X, and then when we have the bridge come out here, you can snap it. You could snap it to this, but you could snap it to this at a lower height, like down here. It'll work. So we can make true duals down to the junction down there. This is where it's gonna have to start going down right here. We're gonna have to start grading it right here. This is where the bridge comes back in, and this is where the heights end up matching. But if you go down a little bit further, I already put a little junction down here. So, actually, you know what? Now that I'm looking at this might need to be the outside track. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have room on the left side here to build. But see, I already have dual line in here already. You guys see that?
Yeah.
We may have lost one of the logging trains. Can't find it after we load it in. Oh no. Raid, don't forget to make the right turn to go to the iron mine. That's a good point.
Did you make sure to put the brakes on before you left the game?
I'm sorry, drummer. I thought everybody was out. Hokey, we might be able to keep it. Maybe. If you find a train, please let him know. Well, we can just buy another one. What locomotive did it have on it? Really hope we didn't lose the loco. Maybe it just rolled down a hill or something.
Yeah, as I said, did you guys make sure to put the brakes on? Did it keep rolling after you left?
Yeah, well, I guess I may have restarted the server too fast. Alright. How do you lose a train? Andre, have you lost another submarine? SMH my head. Okay, so fellas, if we're walking back, honestly, just get rid of the groundwork. Keep the old floating line right there. Don't get rid of the groundwork near the bridge, okay? near the nice bridge that I made. I want to see if we can keep it. I don't... Hokey, it's going to be tight. But we'll see. Catabus, have I always been interested in trains? Why does this game hold your interest? Just wondering. I see you play this a lot. I really like trains, dude. I like trains almost as much as I like spaceships. Almost. Have you lost another submarine? Have you lost another battle cruiser? We haven't had contact from a ship called the Moskva for a long time. Last was seen in the Black Sea. Andre, have you lost another cruise ship? Sorry. Topical. The Knevolov. Yeah, Hokey, we might have to get rid of this bridge for the construction, but you know what we could do, dude? We could leave the footings. The footing would look sick. That would look cool. Because I think the problem here is that we're gonna need to make a junction here that has 2 tracks coming in from the sawmill. Because the lines are gonna merge basically right where I'm standing. It's one of my favorite movies, Grumpy. If you ever make it out to Portland, the sub that they used as the Knevolov is here and they have tours. Serious banana bot. Yep. Alright. Okay, so item 1 on getting the smelter hooked up is to get lines 3 and 4 out here. So, alright, get rid of the rails from here back.
Back, how far do you want to go back?
Actually, basically right at, right-ish, right here is good, man. This is fine. Right there. We need to connect in those other lines, so let's do some surveying here, see what trees we need to plop down to get lines 3 and 4 out here.
I'm working on cutting down trees along the line, or the wooden bridge you laid out as I'm making my way back.
Okay, the track's gonna need to be basically doubled up, but yeah. We found the train. Good. Geeson, all you had to do was follow the damn train!
And put the brakes on it.
I have heard the physics could get wonky sometimes when you're loading in and it shoots the trains into the air. I have seen that happen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Alright, so... Ish, what we're gonna do is, I have a way for building out straight track in mass.
Right.
I did this when I was making the iron mine. So basically...
Yeah, a couple of X's, then you join straight track to the, to here, then to here, then to, yeah.
Alright, so...
Thanks, got it.
So, what I'm gonna do... The X-Way works, but that really only works if you want to make straight track, like, for a little bit, alright? If you want to make long segments of track, here's how I did it. This is how I belted out half the iron mine line in one stream.
Okay.
I made bridge segments, the steel bridge segments, and then I locked them in, right? And this gives you a nice flat surface to build mass straight track on. And if you hold Alt, or if you hold, left Alt, you toggle it, it'll make sure that they go straight no matter what. And honestly, these bridge segments don't even need to be... I usually make a minimum length. There's like a minimum threshold for them. You just keep placing them down, dude. They'll, because we're on pretty flat ground right here. We just keep going in a straight line. Mm-hmm. This should get us all the trees. It should show all the trees that we need to cut down. Just on a side note, fellas, thank you for helping me do all this. This makes building track way faster when you have people helping you.
Yeah.
Of course.
I hope you guys are enjoying the trains.
Absolutely.
Who doesn't?
What's that, serious? Oh god. Oh god. Drummer just gifted. Drummer just gifted Sirius. He just gifted Sirius the train railroads. That's funny as hell. Gully, what's that, man? Media channel? Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't hate that. What's that, Ish? Sorry.
Looks like the track is a little wobbly here with placing down this, but it's
It's because they're using this old track system uses Bezier curves, which is a little strange. I'm not sure why they wouldn't have used splines right off the bat, but yeah, when you're kind of in half placement mode, it looks all crooked because it's not sure. It's like, oh, are you gonna curve or you're not gonna curve? It's like, okay. Hokey, I got good news. The junction is going to be basically right here, and it misses the old bridge. So we'll have the old bridge there as a placeholder, which is actually pretty sick. Alright, there we go. Let me just dump... We got to dump the old groundwork right here. We don't need that. Don't delete all of it. What I'm going to do is we're going to have a little fun with this. To make it look like we abandoned the right-of-way here. What I'll do... Okay, that's perfect. So check this out, fellas. We'll get a constant grade track, right? And then I'll go down at a 10% grade. And if we lock it to that train segment the track segment that I have right here. Now if we delete that one rail segment, it looks like we got rid of the right-of-way for the trains. We just leave it there. Sweet. All right, so, fellas, take tracks 3 and 4. The one that I put the bridge on is track 3, or track 4, and we need to basically make the right-of-way for track 3. So we can mass-produce this up. This old bridge was just a guide bridge right here, and you guys already cleared the trees like a bunch of chads. Yeah, okay, we'll do the other bridge when we get to it. Alright. So, what I'm going to do, if you guys come back here with me, I'll place the straight tracks. Ish, place the X tracks. And Creeper, place the X track for track 3. Does that make sense?
Okay.
If it doesn't make sense, tell me. Like, if you're just like, I don't know what that meant, just say something.
I'm just gonna go along and put X's where along 3's end of what you're doing, basically.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. So here's what we're gonna do. Ish, you're familiar with the X segments, right?
I got the gist of it.
Okay, so
Basically.
I'm gonna do like one quick segment here. So you place one track here, place the track here, and then I'm gonna make it go to here. Okay? So for every straight segment, Ish, this is what I need you to do. I need you to place down an X. But the X needs, see how the X is going forward? We need it to go backwards like this. Actually, it really doesn't matter which way they go. Just, you want to place it forward, you want to place it backwards, whatever is easier. I prefer backwards because the tracks have a maximum distance threshold. So if you place backwards, you can at least lock into this one back here. Okay. And then, Creeper, you place the side X so we can build the other track.
Yep.
We good, dudes?
Sounds good to me.
Alright, we'll just mass produce this thing out real quick. It'll go real fast. So, I'm going to place here, and then I'm just going to keep going with the straight track. And don't worry if it's not completely lined up with the bridge. It's not, It's not that big of a deal that it's not perfectly aligned. The bridge is just guide. It's just a flat ground to build on. We can put the final groundwork on the track later. So, like, this needs to be every segment, dudes. Because, once again, there's a maximum length that you can do for the track. So, see where I just placed that ish? Every segment needs one of these. And, yeah, see, some of them place backwards, some of them place forwards, so... Like, basically do what I'm doing right there. But you gotta make sure that they're all evenly spaced. Understand? Yeah, it's a little... Once again, if you're looking at it and going, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a little strange. Like, the only reason I even understand how to place tracks in this game is because of, like, professional 3D modeling experience. What's the X for? Pop, snap to grid function, quite literally. There's no grid snap in this game. So you use the X segments as a grid. That's the meta for the building game, for the building right now. Alright, let me just belt out this straight for you guys, and then we should have the X segments. Should place the X's real quick, and it should be easy to make the parallel track. It's just, yeah, you guys can't see track that I haven't placed down yet, huh? Give me a moment, I've almost got the straight done. See, what I'm doing now, chat, and this is why I like building on the bridge. Don't get me wrong, there are other ways to do this, and the other ways are just fine. Reason why I like building on the bridge like this is because it gives you textures, and you can use the textures to center place stuff. Very useful. Alright, track should be in, dudes. Yeah, Fall, this game is like, it scratches the same exact itch as Trains and Satisfactory. Oh.
And Minecraft at the same time.
Yeah, for sure, man, for sure. We don't need that many X's. It just needs to be per segment of track. But, I mean, this'll work. Yeah, where each straight bit of track connects together, yeah, see? There's the locking function. That's perfect, dude. Now you got it. And yeah, the bridge with the straight track is the way to belt out long segments of track real quick. Or you could do what Warns does and use the groundwork function. They literally do the same thing. It's just one or the other.
Yeah, it's literally
same processes.
Yep. Yeah, basically. But I realized yesterday that I made the mistake of not putting using the smelter line having the mountain.
Yeah.
I made the mistake of not leaving a straight piece of track to actually place a switcheroo to connect two lines. That was my mistake.
It's all good, man.
Actually, yeah, we could actually like make a smaller Y to the east of the sawmill, connecting those three tracks.
Yeah, Grumpy, I find that Yeah, the way that Warns does it, so I'll call that the Warns method. And the way that I do it, they both have their advantages and disadvantages, and it really comes back, like it's more or less the same, but it really comes down to what you're trying to do. It's like two different tools for a task, like, you know, a hammer versus a screwdriver. They both will achieve a result of, you know, screwing something in or nailing something in, right? But, you know, there are times where Warren's way is better than mine, and there are times where I think mine is better in certain applications. Mine's better for building bridges, I think, because I'm using bridges. As weird as that sounds, I know, like, shocking revelation. Alright, Ish, if you got all those X's placed, we could start going back through here and just delete the ones where I have the straight track on. Basically, from here backwards, just get rid of them. We were just using them as a guide.
Just get rid of the X's.
Yep. Yeah, man.
So the difference between the method you're using right now and the one I use normally is at which height the groundwork is gonna collide with the track. So since I place the groundwork first, roughly in the direction I want, or the angle I want, or grade and such, I then later place the tracks onto the ground. But the difference is that since you're placing the track later, like after the groundwork, it doesn't sink in the groundwork. And it may not look as good as track sinking in the groundwork, but it's just my preference.
Yeah, it's all good, man. I like either way. Both ways are good, and both ways achieve results. I mean, you can make splines and I can make splines. Both ways work. That's what I like about it. There's more than one way to do something. We just once again expanded our toolbox. More ways to get stuff done.
There are the X's on track 3 as well.
Yep.
Cool. We'll work up to you guys.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Give me like 2 seconds before you do that, just to make sure. We're trying to finalize the track. Creeper, only do... Actually, that last X, that last one right there should be good. We're a little... Yeah, we gotta figure out how to make the... Oh, that one didn't like that. So, Creeper, turn to your left, 90 degrees. That's your right. And try to place the X sideways. Now look down and place, you see? It locks in. It likes to lock in better that way. Okay, cool. We can get rid of the X's now. Hey, Camrad, what's up, dude? 22 months. Oh, looks like I popped in. Redo one segment here. All right, now the iron bridge that we used as a guide, get rid of that too. Yeah, Satisfactory has a little bit better train placing, rail placing physics, fellas. There's no grid snap in this.
Okay, just got home, so I'm gonna hop in the server.
Bienvenido a la casa. I probably said that wrong.
No, actually.
Really?
It's... Yeah, you killed it.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
I'm just so you know, I'm gonna, I can, if you say it wrong, I can tell you.
I'd appreciate it, man. More languages, the better. Dude, I could speak like a little bit of like a bunch of different languages, but Spanish is the one I know the most. Porque la escuela. All right.
Why the school? What?
Because of the school? Wait, how do you say because?
Yeah, it's porque. Yeah.
Why school? I don't know.
Well, it's cool, yeah.
Yeah, who would do that? All right, now fellas, get a constant grade groundwork and just lock it in. Track 3 and 4, constant grade. Tee up off the groundwork that we have way back here, and then just place it on the track segments. You can stretch the groundwork like for about like 100 meters, but I like placing every segment just in case we screw up. We can delete a small segment of it and keep going.
All right, I'll do track 4.
Okay,
Alright, once I get back here, I'll start on track 3.
sweet. ¿Por qué escola? Is that French, Alex? Pourquoi?
And that could be Italian.
Yeah,
Perché? Maybe.
yeah. No, Italians, Spanish, French, Portuguese, all the Romance languages. They're not the same. They're definitely not the same languages, but they're close. One would think EJ would know some spaghetti speak. Oh man, Wars, they're giving me crap because I'm Italian, man. just in case you were wondering.
Yeah.
Some spaghetti
Bene.
speak.
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't know Italian, but yeah, must. Oh, you did the finger thing. Nice.
Of course, man.
So you're 100% Italian now.
Dude,
That's-
I talk with my hands, and I'm not even gonna try to deny that. I talk very much with
Yeah,
my
I do
hands.
that. I do that too. So I was talking on Discord and I was moving my hands. Just used to.
Yep. Dude, I do that on stream all the time. Fortunately, they can see me though. All right, Alex, you're from Portugal? I didn't know that.
Such a beautiful thing being able to run to the store on a bike.
Yeah.
Imagine.
You giving me crap right now?
No.
This is what I'd like at the logging camp. Let me see, drummer. So... Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, I can do that. That's no problem. Let us get the smelter line fixed up, and we'll do a crossover.
Rambi, not only getting mugged, yeah, if you live in Chicago or Detroit, yeah, can't have.
I mean,
can't have
so
crap on Detroit.
the thing about Detroit, yeah, no, don't get me wrong. My girlfriend or my fiance is from Detroit. Now, don't get me wrong. There are good parts of Detroit, but there are also very bad parts. But the thing about Detroit is you can't ride your bike anywhere anyway. Even if all the neighborhoods were safe, Detroit was built around the automobile, dude. So it like you want to go to the grocery store, it's like 20 miles away, or like 35 kilometers away, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long way. You're not riding your bike to the store. That's not happening. Even if the neighborhoods like were safe. Like the part that Brimo's from, guys, she's from Dearborn, so that's like where Ford is and stuff. So it's not bad. It's really not. It's not like there's not rundown houses or anything. There's no abandoned buildings. It's a nice part, but you ain't riding your bike. No way.
I mean, I think that some parts are good, some parts are bad. Goes for most cities. Some are just more
Yeah.
of one than the other.
Yeah,
Right,
problem
like
with
here in DC.
areas like Houston, I think it is. Is that on Texas?
Yeah.
Very spread out.
Tejas, big,
Yeah, so
big cities.
Cities like it's not the big or small factor. I mean, if you design your cities right, you can actually. So it's not only the distance. If you were to endure the distance, you will have to also endure almost getting run over every time, because usually people, I don't know why, hate bicycles. Hate. I mean, I know that there's some cases that in which, yeah, they messed up, but it's not the same. It's not the same for a car to mess up and a bicycle to mess up. A car can kill people. So it's not only the distance that it's the fact that everyone hates you just because you're trying to to work or the store or everything in a bike.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If you're, I'm sure if you're on a car, they hate you as well because it's not pleasant to drive. Actually, if you're going on holidays, yeah, but driving on traffic, it's not pleasant. So everyone is just angry at everyone.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. I mean, they started putting, like, where I'm at, they started putting bike lanes in and stuff, and that does help. But yeah, dude, our roads are super narrow because British colony in this part of the U.S. in the northeast part, because Boston was like the first huge city, like for the British colonies. So we have the same problems that London has, ironically, which is. Yeah, the city's really small, so bike lanes are few and far between. And if there's somebody riding down the road, you're riding down a 2-lane road, and there's cars coming at you in the opposite lane with like a probably 50, 60 kilometer an hour difference in speed, and then there's a bike on the side of the road, and you're trying to get around it. It's literally impossible. So the cars get stuck behind the bikes. That's why they hate each other here. That's what happens. They end up hating each other because the bikes won't get the frick out of the way.
Where is I saw a video the other day about a pedestrian sky bridge, like a pedestrian bridge going over a freeway and another bridge. So
yeah,
you have to get like 30 meters, 40 meters in the air just to cross the freeway if you wanna, I don't know, go to school. I don't know where that was.
Dude,
Vegas has a lot of those.
Yeah.
Like on the Strip, San Diego has a couple of those.
All right. So, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna put switches back. I don't know. No, you know what? We'll leave this straight for now. We got to figure out how to put this Y together here. This is where this game gets tough, connecting tracks back in.
Yeah, I can do it.
Oh, all right. We got to get the smelter line up and running, dude. That's key for the ops guys. Lego.
Yep.
All right.
So, yeah, I'm gonna start working on that. Oh, I just realized we have a pretty big track.
Yep. We took tracks 3 and 4 all the way out here, over here. If you look, that's what we were working on.
Wait, who's placing? Oh, Creeper.
It's just placing out some straight tracks so we can kind of. The track's gonna have to turn. I would really like the track to run parallel to my old bridge, and then on the other side we'll turn and we can demolish what track I have existing here. It's not following the bridge wards exactly. But yeah, we'll put another bridge right here, next to the old one.
I just put it. So this is the.
Yep. I use
direction.
I use this for height to figure out the point where we connect into the other track.
Yep. And then I assume we go down.
A little bit. If you follow the bridge that I made, the one that you just deleted part of, no problem, by the way.
Yeah, I saw your stream. That's like connecting to the old line.
Yep.
Is that right?
Well, it's the smelter line. Don't hold on a second, creep. Yeah, okay, that part you can get rid of. Delete the rails from here forward all the way to the iron bridge down there. And don't go any further than that. Remember, I'd like to use that as a guide. It would make it easier.
So from the sawmill to the iron bridge, delete everything.
No.
Okay.
That was for creep.
Yeah, I'm not gonna delete anything.
I'll take care of deleting stuff, and we'll wind the route around it here. I want to keep my old bridge just because it would look cool. Because that's the old track. This is the new track. You know. I think it would look neat.
Okay, so I'm placing this groundwork just for reference. So this bridge.
I'm not redoing the iron mine track. We're connecting our redone main line into the paperclip Lego. Hell no, we're not redoing the iron mine line. No.
So where does your iron mine line goes to?
Okay, so
Right now?
that's exactly what I was going to mention next.
Oh.
I have a line, this line that I have, the pre-existing one, goes to the smelter. And then from there, smelter to iron mine. But what I think we should do is we should put another Y junction a little ways down here, and we should split it and have this track go to the iron mine and to the smelter. I have a place where we can connect it in on my iron mine line. But yeah, I want to split down the line here a little bit.
Okay, Creeper, this is the outer line. Nice.
Okay, I got it. I got that link, Hellfish. The only reason I'm even bothering redoing tracks at this point, Drummer, is because we can do it. We can redo tracks, and the tracks can get done a lot faster with people, with a bunch of people. Hey, Chief.
Not only that, if we redo the most of the track, we can actually run so many trains at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have a regular northeast corridor.
Hell yeah, my guy. Okay, work on getting this around. If you can, build around the old tracks over here, okay?
Yep.
And then...
Yeah. I'm leaving the old tracks inside of the curb.
Sweet. Yeah, perfect, dude. And then, yeah, just basically, yeah, you go to the valley down here, Warrens, where this valley kind of ends. You'll see the pre-existing track over there. And tell me when you're at the end with the double lines. I gotta go do some changes to the logging camp area that Ops has requested. And then the guys have we got $7,500, so we might be getting some locomotive and consist upgrades here.
Oh, we should get a Class 70. Just
Yeah.
such a beautiful locomotive.
Yeah.
I mean, Eureka is cute, but she's no good for crap. I mean, only pulling on a 0% grade, and that's no good.
I'm thinking we should get that DNRG for the iron mine. That's the real one. That's the real key.
Yeah, and then the climax for the coal mine, if you're gonna... have you thought about the...
Yeah, the saddle, I know.
Yeah, the saddle.
I haven't really thought that far about that part of the track, but you know, if we get the smelter reconnected today, that split line that I want to do to the iron mine, we don't need to necessarily get that done today. If we get the smelter connected today and the sawmill finalized, then I think we should go work on the other end of the main line, going from Freight Depot to Oilfield Ironworks, etc., etc.
Yep, makes sense.
Is it possible to attach a bunch of Betsy's together and get the same amount of pull as a large locomotive? Yeah, sure. Yeah, why not?
We need people in every one of them to regulate, but yeah.
Yeah, you need more people to do it, but sure. We are accident-free for 0 minutes. Oh, god damn it.
What did you guys do this time?
Oh, no.
Geeson was on the wrong line? Oh, no.
That's painful.
Where? Where, drummer?
Oh, we're pulling the nationality card. Yeah, of course.
Hey, they can't help
Yeah.
it, man. They drive on the wrong side of the road. I don't know. I don't understand it.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine driving on the wrong side of the road.
This is terrible.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. I'm just kidding. I'm from South America. We drive on the right on the trains, so I
Like-
can give you crap. But yeah, imagine.
Yeah, this is why you want those switches, huh?
we need some high-speed rail, and we got everything open.
Yeah.
That high-speed rail, that would be so great.
Wouldn't hold your breath, but hopefully soon.
Yeah. Did Geeson
Yeah,
plow
but-
up the tail end of your train? Is that what happened here, drummer? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I got you.
First, you gotta make sure that not all the rights of way of the U.S. Railroads are private, so
That's
you can actually
yeah. That's probably not happening. It's probably not happening
Man.
anytime soon.
maybe
Yeah, the only way you're gonna get high-speed rail is you have to build it, because I mean Amtrak has statutory access to the Class Ones, but
Yep.
the freights are not big fans of Amtrak.
maybe there was a way of getting a unified railroad system. I'm sure no country has ever done it. I mean, it's called nationalization. Maybe you can do that.
France did
Just
that.
maybe.
France nationalized it. They have a national railroad, but they have national high-speed rail, which would be cool. I mean, in the
Yeah,
U.S.
yeah,
though,
listen.
like, yeah, our tracks are optimized to move freight over long distances. Everybody just flies because honestly, it's cheaper. Even if there are passenger trains, but they don't make they're expensive. The plane is literally
Yeah, in
cheaper.
Canada, and not only that, if you're coming, I don't know, if you're riding on a train to a U.S. or Canada city, when you arrive to the station, you don't have you have to hop on a car to go
Yep,
everywhere.
pretty
So
much.
there's no point.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't just a U.S. thing. It's Canada too, who is a lot more social with their stuff. Like, dude, we like straight up. It's just the terrain. It's just the sheer amount of terrain that you have to cross. It just doesn't make a lot of sense.
You should have plenty of space on the right side of the old bridge groundwork there to loop it around. I went through and cleared out a ton of trees for you.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
For the high-speed
Thanks, man.
rail they're gonna do for LA to Vegas or Brightline West, they're just gonna build it right up the median by 15.
That's a good idea. I like the
that-
idea of building it up the highways. That's smart.
Yeah,
That-
yeah, that's
I
smart.
think they want to do 2026 is when they want to start service. I already know they have a contract for their equipment already signed.
Yeah, I know around me they were with the whole 95 thing where they adding the express lanes. The south part was done, they finished that in like 2015, 2016. They're now getting on to doing the northbound section of it, so
Yeah.
see how long it takes them to do that.
And I mean, Amtrak has the Acela, which is kind of Florida high speed. I've been on the new one. They're really nice.
Yeah, Pepper for sure. The UK has really not easy terrain. It's rolling hills, so you could do high speed rail, you know. But see that, like, I never thought of terrain as an excuse. You know why? Because the Japanese have high speed rail and they have the worst terrain to go through, you know.
Damn, even the Chinese have high-speed
Yeah.
rail.
Yeah.
So, since 2008, they just concentrated on making that happen, and they made it.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the rest of the world, we focused on, I don't know, getting more, getting more cars on the roads and stuff. That's a shame.
Yeah, it is
I mean,
what it is.
we're playing a train game.
Yeah.
I mean, I think it's okay to eat the cars crap.
They are taking the system they use in Japan and bringing it to the US for Texas Central.
Oh, nice.
If that actually happens.
Fellas, Geeson, for your if you're running cordwood, tracks are good, but I'm putting in a switch mechanism up here for the trains here, so you guys can switch tracks going up and down the line. So what just happened does not happen.
As long as you're paying attention.
Yeah, I didn't manage to work on that yesterday because with Reaper we realized that problem on the.
It's all good. That's an easy fix, dude. We could figure something out. We got to get the smelter hooked up though. That's priority one.
Definitely.
The switches need to go after existing points to your diagram. Oh, okay. Damn it. It's gonna be
So
tough
perfect.
to get that right, dude.
So perfect. Oh my god. Yeah, famous last words. What could possibly go wrong? Who was that? A magician? Magician that said that before a show and drowned himself?
Yep. Murphy's Law, dude. I don't know if you guys know about that. Murphy's Law is basically what can go wrong will absolutely go wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something from spaceflight. You have to be absolutely 100% sure, because if you're not, someone's gonna die. You gotta be very careful.
The cause of Apollo 1 is sort of an example of that. Even though they did the same pure oxygen at 70 whatever psi capsule test through Mercury and Gemini, the laws of physics eventually caught up with them on Apollo 1, and well, we all know what happened there.
You know what the crazy thing about the Apollo 1 thing was? The crazy thing is that they decided on that inward opening hatch from what happened with Liberty Bell 7 with Gus Grissom on his Mercury flight. And Gus Grissom thought that was a stupid idea. Which is, I'm sorry, I think that's kind of funny. The astronaut said, don't do an inward opening hatch. And they're like, no, we get better seals that way. And he's like, don't do an inward opening hatch. You're going to get me killed. And, yep. Well, he was right. Not really happy that he was proven right, but he was right.
Yeah, not the ideal way of being proven right.
Yeah.
It's like he's laying there in the cap, like as everything's going, like, I told you guys this was a bad idea. You didn't listen. Now look what's happening to me.
Yep. Dude, there's footage of him, Chaffee, and White praying at the capsule going, please fix this. Please don't get us killed. And, yep, nope. We got to get to the moon by 1970. They rushed it a little too much. They cooked it just a little too much. What hatch was that? So Liberty Bell 7 Spark was an outward opening hatch. And all capsule hatches are outward opening now. And there's a very good reason for it. Even the space shuttle had an outward opening hatch. Now, with an inward opening hatch, when you have something pressurized, it's easier to seal the hatch. With an outward opening hatch, you have pressure pushing out on the door, and it's pushing the seals away from each other. So it's a little bit harder to do. But Liberty Bell 7 had Mercury had an outward opening hatch. And when Gus Grissom came down after his Mercury Redstone flight, right? He was sitting in the water, the capsule's floating, and the hatch, something shorted and the hatch popped off. While he was in it, in the water. He almost sank with the capsule. The capsule sank. They didn't get it back till about 50 years later. So the engineers were like, no, we need an inward opening hatch so, that doesn't happen. And Gus Grissom was like, no, that was just a fluke. You're not addressing the problem. The problem was a wire short. And they were like, no, inward opening hatches are better. So the first version of the Apollo capsule had an inward opening hatch, the block 1. And it was junk. And it ended up getting him killed because of a wire short. Yeah. Stupid, right? That's what I mean.
Seems like their wiring issues persisted, and
yep, you didn't.
Almost like the wiring was the real issue.
Bingo. Hey, Zayash, long time no see. The hatch just blew. Yep.
It said, "I don't want to hatch anymore. Goodbye."
Yeah, I'm taking time for here because... There we go.
Yeah, I mean, guys, once again, that's one of those problems that's easy to say in hindsight. The kind of quote-unquote excuse, I guess, if there was ever going to be one, was that they didn't know any better at the time. Now they know. I mean, we may have lost the Apollo 1 crew, but in hindsight, that's probably saved a bunch of people's lives. But the real problem is the wiring. You got to make sure your wiring's right. It's really easy to get a wire short. Spacecraft have all kinds of stuff going on. They're vibrating all over the place. Wires rub against each other, and they rub the sheathing right off. You really have to be careful with your wiring, and you have to be isolated, and you have to make sure it's not rubbing against anything. You have to do that with cars too. All right, drummer, there's really not a good spot to put this stuff in. I'm trying to... The way I designed this was not the most ideal way of doing things.
So, the purpose of the mainline connection that we're doing right now, from the, you see the tracks 3 and 4 coming out from the sawmill into the direction of the logging camp. So, the basic idea is having that line go straight to the west. So if you see the map, you can see the at the north, on the north of the logging camp, there's some mountains. You can actually bend to the west around that mountain and enter from the west to the logging camp. And then you at the east of the logging camp, you build a loop around. And that way you manage to you can even build a yard in the logging camp.
Drummer, would here be okay? This spot right here would be good. This is the longest part of this straight. We should be able to get it done right here. All right. Drummer, see if there's any trains coming up the line. If there's no trains coming up the line, I'll build this in real quick right now. Okay. Okay, it has to be going uphill to do it. Alright, that's fine. All right, Geeson, tell them that this part of the track is not. I'm working on it right now. We really can't. Do not send any trains up the sawmill line right now at all. Don't send anything. Okay. This is only going to take a sec, so. Hey Moto, love the tunes? Hell yeah.
Imagine having this soundtrack in my summer car.
That'd be awesome.
Do you want me to connect the rails here on this inside line? Or wait.
Yeah, if you wanna start, this is the control point. So you kind of wanna use this side, the one, this side like this. So that side of the crossover is the good one. I'm gonna finish placing these ones. Oh, yesterday I was watching this stream on a train. So.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I messed up. We're gonna have to redo this spline.
Really legit.
Swishio, you're watching it from a train? Nice.
Was it train 69?
If you wanna go for it,
Yep.
Be able.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Trying to get this thing to snap in.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, nice. That's a nice line.
Yeah. It's a
Oh,
touch
yeah, we-
wonky right here, but I think
At the switch, yeah.
it's right here, just like a little bit wonky, but I think it's okay.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
So which side? Both?
Just right here, right where I'm standing.
Oh. Yeah, I see the problem. Yeah, maybe it's because it's trying to run from this spline.
I don't like the wonky. Nah, hell no. Looks terrible.
Oh, I see. Yeah, so problem is... Quick fix. Yeah, problem is this is already a little wonky, so every wonkiness, trademark, extends from the outer line to the inner line with an extra angle, so it just exaggerates the wonkiness.
Switch is a little crooked, guys. That's why it's like that. But that's really okay. It's not that big
Yeah,
a deal.
it was very minor.
Minor wonky.
Minor.
Still a touch of wonkiness.
Just a
That should be.
wonky.
Ah, that's almost.
Hey, EJ, next time you're in Florida, you're gonna have to ride a Brightline. I think you really like that.
Dude, I remember when they started making that. They started making that when I left in 2008. But yeah. There you go, Drum.
June of next year, they should have the running all the way to Orlando.
Oh, I see the problem.
No problem, Drum.
Ishiku. So you snap the.
I muted my mic.
rails
Drummer, do you want
to
another?
the
Do you want
other
another
side
set?
of
I
the
think we could
crossover.
fit another switchback over here, so we can.
So,
That one
you
goes
see
left to right.
here?
We can do right to left.
You see, this is offset. So this is like, let's say this is the east side of the crossover, and this is the west side of the crossover, because we're going from the west.
Wouldn't be a bad idea.
So since
All right.
the control point is
What we'll do here is, you know what? If these guys want to drive the trains, I know they want to drive the trains. So let's just go with this for now. And if you guys see the need for another one, I'll put it in. Because that's hard to do. That's hard to make that right on the on a hill like that. No problem.
so. If you wanna, I mean, I can do it, but if you wanna do it again,
Okay, the line's open for
Yeah, yeah.
business, Drummer. You're good. The switches are thrown to go straight up on the tracks.
no need to rush it.
So from here, don't tie into right here, or
Don't go across the first crossover. Go to the first control point. So that one you're standing on, and then to the other
back.
crossover.
You
on
can
the same
put switches
point.
on a slope. That's on a
Yeah,
175
got it.
grade, but
Yeah,
it's
got
hard
that.
to
Makes
do
sense.
because making
Yeah,
any
because
type of track in
basically
this game is
what
tough
you're
to do.
doing is extending control points.
I was doing exactly the opposite.
Yeah, no trouble. I mean, there's
Got it.
Yeah,
one way to
you
learn.
can put switches on hills. It's just tough.
nothing catastrophic. It's not like we're designing the Apollo hatch. Yeah, that was a dark joke. Sorry for that.
Oof.
Yeah,
That's oh.
Oof.
Yeah.
yeah. Go now.
Oh. Yeah. If you wanna redo it.
Did it get messed up?
So we have to do the whole way around.
Yeah, Lunchbox.
Yeah,
Satisfactory really came into its own. It's such a good
Oh, no
game.
problem.
Well, we should play more of it. I gotta finish my water plant.
That's
The water
I mean,
the water
you're,
pumping station.
You're using the correct control points. It's nice.
So what was wrong with it? What was wrong with it?
You didn't go all the way to the other side.
Yeah, I
Giving
was
the dog a
placing the track
bone.
down and fell down.
Got to give it the dog a
Let me
bone.
play some groundwork for
That's
you.
right, Knight.
That way you don't fall.
I think dark comedy is lost on a lot of people nowadays. It's there to cope for the fact that stuff sucks. You know?
that should be it. We can get rid of all these.
I know another great game. You fly rockets and stuff. Mars, are you saying you want me to play Kerbal? Fine. We'll play Kerbal tomorrow. Okay? Serious. We'll play Kerbal tomorrow. I'll keep working on the medium launch vehicle. All you gotta do is ask. Everybody asks when Streamer's gonna play.
That's yeah.
When are you gonna play Kerbal?
That's
When are you gonna play Kerbal?
nice.
Nobody asks, can you play Kerbal tomorrow? No, seriously, don't ask if I can or cannot play Kerbal all the time. But yeah, we'll play it tomorrow. MSC is tonight, Shadow Man. Yep. That was it. Mars is like, you're welcome, everybody.
Okay, Jay,
Donde está tú?
we're at the Y, at the north
Okay,
side of the Y. So,
un minuto.
yeah. See.
Sí. All right, I'm popping down line 3 right now. I'm running down line 3.
Just a heads up, we just finished one of the 2 connections. We're going to go with the curb, hugging the mountain from the freight depot.
Yep. Yeah, this
And
looks.
that was
Is this?
a loud truck.
Is this going down a little bit? Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a different height, huh?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I see it.
No problem. It's like 0.25%.
That's not gonna make any difference with a train. The hill is that grade for like maybe, I don't know, 10 meters at best. It's not that the train don't give no fricks about that. Momentum will get over that.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm working on the other side right now.
That's messed up, Pivot. Why would you even say that? That's very dark. One Fortnite? Fork Knife? Why do you want me to play Fork Knife?
Go down and see where this stuff connects me in at.
I'm gonna continue with the path of the line here after the Y. I'll start filling that in.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, let's we will bridge it up here. So we'll basically do, Ish, we're gonna do the same thing. You know, I'll place the track down, right, and then we'll do the X's to keep the lines parallel.
Yep.
All right, we should start turning these lines right around here. When Among Us? I'm not playing Among Us. All right, man. When can you buy the Mogul or the Class 70? I can do it right now, Linus. let me finish up the guiding here, and we'll. Uh-oh. Yep. Okay. That's no good. Switchio, you flooded your headphones in vodka. Oof. Let them dry out. Put them in rice. That might do it. Rice absorbs water like crazy. Put them in rice and just leave them for a couple of days.
Why are you guys taking those trees down? The other tracks on this?
Yeah,
on the
this is the outside line. We don't need to take those. Alright. The curve on the bridge isn't good.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Kane, if you wanna get rid of the headphones as well.
Yeah, I mean it'll get the alcohol out of them, that's for sure. You could build tracks freely. Cars are the things that cost money right now, surely.
If they do make you use resources, then you're gonna have a pre-built line to the ore mine, the smelter, and the sawmill and logging camp, since you need wood and iron to build the tracks. Yeah.
That would be not only not fun, but painful.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought it'd be kind of cool if you could have like, I mean, because rails and logs, or rails and railroad ties, basically lumber, is a commodity in this game. I wouldn't be surprised if they,
It would be cool, but then the amount of work you'd have to do to get to the point where you could start using it would be just a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
So, you could use that when you want to upgrade tracks. If there was like a upgrade mechanic, that should be the resources. Or for maintenance. I would love to have this.
Yeah.
When you're doing that, you might want to use the inner track, since that's when it's going to have the tighter curve on it. It's got to come around this end here and then loop back.
I can see it, dude. I freaking cut my teeth on the iron mine stuff. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm trying to give it enough room. I mean, we could, you know, let me just do this. I didn't like how that came out anyway.
But using these stone walls back here for placing our track on, would we want to use constant grade, just the dirt?
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on the groundwork when we're done here. Get it to match with the tracks better, but I think for now it's okay.
Yeah.
What is that?
The groundwork back here is a little wonky. It's not quite in line.
Oh yeah, yeah, because that's not.
No,
permanent.
drummer, not right now. But we could kind of figure something out.
I'd say get the tracks done first, since they can run on the tracks without groundwork under them, and then we can figure out the groundwork.
Yeah, and I don't use dirt groundwork because the problem with dirt groundwork is that it's not even. So not only has like a how do you say, like a gradient down on the sides. But if you reference, if you get, for example, if you wanna place a track or get another piece of groundwork from the dirt groundwork, it's gonna have different heights across the surface. Not even in the center, you have always the same height. So that's why I use this stone wall.
Gotcha. No, I was curious if that was going to be their long term, which if not, never mind.
I'm with you, Grumpy. I don't like to use dirt for high tracks that are high up off the ground. But
yeah, I'm not talking about final groundwork.
oh yeah, okay, yeah, I got you. For placement, yeah. No, I'm with you on that one. If I'm gonna use the groundwork method, I'm using the stone. Absolutely.
Do you want me to do the tracks here on this inside line, or wait a little bit?
Wait a second.
I'm already placing this plank from the other side. Trying to figure out how to get in. Placing all of this. Oh, are you placing tracks?
Yeah, I was going to. Do you not want me to?
No, because you see this over here, this curve, it's not parallel all the way around.
These.
Get up there.
So if you come here, just a second. You see, you have an offset. If it wasn't for the switches, yeah, you can.
Right.
But since you have the handle, the switch handles in the middle.
We'll make it, Nils. Drummer, for the wealth, right? You guys want me to buy locomotives. I don't have a plan for all this. If you want me to go purchase a loco, just let me know.
So how many locomotives do we have?
I think we have 3.
Oh, so 2 Eureka's and 1 Betsy. Is that right?
We have 3 Eurekas and 1 Betsy right now. You want another? You want a 4th Eureka? Oh, okay, cool.
No. Why not a
DNRG?
Why not yeah, class 70. So much attractive effort on that locomotive. Just an idea.
I think we have enough to buy both of them, to be 100% honest with you. So definitely save. Yep.
Wait. So. Okay. Yeah, both tracks are done. So if you guys want to fill in the groundwork, okay, you can do that.
Take out the
yeah,
take
the
out the
existing
stone walls and
all
put
the
in
stone walls and stuff.
All the trains. All right, drummer, let me finish this section of track that I'm working on here, so they can work in the parallel, and then we'll, yeah, dude, we'll see what we can get.
You want me to go to the logging camp, EJ, and work on that?
It's already done. I already fixed it.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Delegating the work, my dude.
Wait, so... Oh no, I always mix up class 70 with the consolidation locomotive. I always get those wrong.
The Class 70 is the big one. That's the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I usually mix it up with like class 70 is the consolidation. So I think consolidation is from what is it called? Baldwin?
Yep. Baldwin. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this thing will pay 1 to 2 units.
Here to be stuck.
Oh. Yeah, so if you're stuck, place some groundwork beneath you. You're gonna appear on the top, the groundwork. Wait,
Didn't work.
I'm getting you out.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it just dropped me to the floor like that.
Yeah, try to. So you see the connections between the sections. There's like a hole over here.
Gotta measure.
Try to walk on the rails, not on the middle of the track. So, yeah, drummer. So,
Nope.
Spline update. It's probably not gonna be that playable right now.
Yeah, even with the update, they're gonna. It's gonna be on the beta branch, and there's only gonna be like one locomotive for it. So that's why I'm like, that's the other reason why I'm like, yeah, just keep making the tracks. It's fine.
Yeah, not even all of the cars are gonna be available because they have to integrate that in the code.
Yep. When the update, well, the update was 1 to 2 weeks ago because Qme got sick. The lead developer got the flu.
Yeah, that's one. That was I was going to say.
You need to look into a variable here to see how it kind of.
Yeah, probably because we have like 2 different grades. You wanna do it variable, just eyeball it.
Wait, don't start yet. You still have some through the top or the edge of the tracks here.
$8,200 is what I
There
have
you
right
go.
now, Lego.
Now you can do it.
So is this outer line okay, EJ?
Yeah, for the most part. I'm just measuring it up here. Give me 1 sec. Should have enough space here. Oh, that's cutting me real close. But I think it's enough. Yep.
Really have this whole segment.
Whew. And then for the most part, we're parallel. That's what I was trying to pick up on. I was trying to pick up on this line. So we should be able to make the curve and make that. Yeah, that should. Oh yeah, this is not that bad. We'll get this figured out real quick. I'm gonna hit a save, guys.
Alright.
Oh, I overwrote the wrong save. That doesn't matter. So, ahead of that Y that you guys are working on, I have the track parallels placed with the bridge. You just gotta place the X's, get the parallel track in position, and then delete the bridge and make the groundwork.
I'm on it.
Okie dokie.
Since I'm not good doing groundwork, I let the guys do that.
Yep.
I got it.
I'm just doing some quick changes to the track to make it look a little bit nicer. Just wanted to soften up that corner a little bit.
Oh wait, I can fix that.
Yeah, if you wanna fix that corner a little bit, it's still a little wonky. And then, so Warren's down at the end here where I stopped. I want to put a split. I want to put a Y. So and then have two tracks going left and 2 tracks going to the right here. The tracks going to the right, you don't need to complete. The tracks going to the left is the one that connects into the smelter.
Yeah, the right is going to the iron mine.
Correct. If we want to run lumber to the iron mine, that's where the right side tracks go. Basically,
Back out a little bit.
all right, man. Basically, put the switches right here. We should have enough space to put them there. Just make a split, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, could you do me a favor, EJ? Could you
Okay.
destroy, delete this section over here? This one?
Done. Ah, perfect, man. That looks great.
Yeah, so I tried to measure it up, but
No,
I
looks-
needed to.
Looks great.
Yeah, that's why I need to destroy one of the other sections.
I'm doing the groundwork right up to the ravine.
Okay.
Now. So I don't know if you have any aesthetics you want on it.
Well, the switches are going over the ravine, so I don't know. We might have to get a little crazy here with how we're gonna do that.
Oh yeah, so yeah, just pop some bridges.
Yeah.
So
Anyway.
what I usually do next to bridges is the bridge can be either wood trestle or metal trestle, and so next to so let's say we're doing dirt groundwork. I use a little section of stone groundwork and then start the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah. That's.
To-
If you look at the bridge that I had made previously, yeah, that's what I did. Yeah. You don't go dirt right to bridge. It looks ridiculous.
Yeah. And I actually try to dig the bridge a little bit into the stone just to act as support.
Yeah, I'll figure out something that'll look nice there. It looks like Eastward Ravine. No, that's Shonash Ravine toxic. Jeez. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna go into the ops channel real quick down there, fellas. Because I'm gonna discuss what locomotives they want and need and what cars they need too. So, I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep working on the Y over here.
Sweet. Thanks, man. Alright, mates. What
We've not
locos?
crashed, honestly. We've not crashed.
Okay.
We were having a conversation about geared locomotives because genuinely very interesting.
Yeah, it's like a car, but with a train.
It makes sense, but at the same time, it's almost like a brilliant thing that totally isn't needed.
Yeah, no, they hadn't figured out a way to make a lot of torque just yet. You know, that was the way to do it. Just gear down that steam locomotive, because I mean, think about how much torque a steam locomotive has, and then think about a geared steam locomotive. Dude, you can pull whatever.
It's just like it's overkill.
Yeah, no, just how much you want to pull? Yes.
Dude, wait, it's just because once you got it rolling, you don't need much to keep it rolling.
Yep. All right, I'm heading back to the yard, dudes. What locos do we want?
A Eureka. The 4th Eureka to complete the set.
Yep. We need the
then-
fourth one, Robert.
Yeah.
Maybe the second porter for scouting things and doing
Yeah.
coupling things in the yards.
Okay, so switch your loco.
I was thinking a more powerful loco dedicated for the Iron Run and hill climbs.
I agree.
Not necessarily climax or gear train, but
No. I want to try to. This is a no Heisler, no climax zone. Okay.
yeah. Ideally, it would be able to take 12 lumber cars or maybe even some iron ore wagons up with the lumber. Some empty.
So we
Fucking
basically
cars.
just need the most powerful thing we can get. That's the class 70, the DNRG. The thing's a tank.
Yeah. It's not as powerful as the climax, I believe. One's 17 and the other one's 15, I believe. Torque, whatever it is.
Yeah, but geared locomotives look ridiculous, so we're not doing that for aesthetic purposes.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, the freight depot
But
looks
really,
good,
it's-
man.
They're a really good engineering teaching point, though.
Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong.
Betsy is currently wedged. I can't get it moving, and I cannot re-rail it for whatever reason.
I don't think you can re-rail on the starter tracks, if I'm remembering right. Let me see.
Ah. Yeah.
Just need to go pull.
There you go.
Yes.
What is this logger car doing?
When we spawned that second logging train, we spawned one additional.
Oh,
One
well,
too many.
I'll put that
So
over
it's
here
spare.
on the.
Yeah.
Put it on a siding over here.
That's not the lost car that you just found.
No.
No.
For some reason, there's a car in the forest that I just re-railed. That was on its side. So
Okay.
either we managed to duplicate something, but.
Yep. All right. So, fellas, we got $8,200. So let's see what we got. We want the fourth Eureka, right? So that's 2,900. So let me just do the calculator math out here. So we have 8,200 minus 2,900 gives us 5,300 left over. So can we afford the class 70? Yep. And then we have 1,000 to spare. I'm gonna buy them right now. Number.
Awesome.
So we have 54, 55, 56, 57. This is Robert. Tender EJNSA Railroad. Yeah, we got cash. So we have 54, 55, 56, 57. There you go.
It is.
No problem.
I'd love this game, but if I had it, I'm fairly sure I'd put spelling mistakes on the side of my locomotive and drive people mad.
Oh, you don't get the name right. You gotta stoke the boiler. Alright, and then we got 5,300. We're getting that class 70, baby. Number, can we do 154? Can we do that? Oh, we can. Oh my goodness. Name.
Good name.
I may have just given away my naming convention for the Class 70 locomotives that we're going to have.
That's
Of course.
That's the worst one in my opinion.
Actually, that's got to be the first one.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and then we gotta, you know what? It's got to be 101. We need, we need locomotive 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, and 99. That's what we need. Those are the numbers. Change the smokestack? I don't know, Linus. I don't like the other smokestacks. I like the straight pipe. I think the straight pipe looks good with this loco.
What is the science behind the wider smokestack?
It's a catch so fumes don't come out of the firebox. Like ash doesn't come out of the firebox. You don't light the trees around you on fire.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I was always told one was just American and one's British. One looks like a top hat, one's bigger, so it's American.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
Makes sense, but kind of it's just that thing of how my brain used to think. One was American, one was British.
Yeah, it's actually extra cash for the other stack too. Screw that. You would use the second one? Yeah.
Yeah, I think the straight one looks fine.
Yeah, this is good. The third one is like, hello. I like the straight pipe. We're gonna go with the straight pipe. There we go. All right. Enterprise. Yeah, Ira, please do not spark. You can see. All right, ready? Here we go.
Yep.
Oh.
That's clear.
Oh. That's nice.
That's a lot of wood to
Yeah.
haul as well.
Yeah. She's a freaking monster. This locomotive is huge. We gotta wait to the boiler to get some boiler pressure so we can move it. Alright, so how much cash do I have left over? Let me take a look. We have $1,000. What should we buy?
How much are cordwood wagons?
$275.
Not really worth buying. Only 3 is there.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
I was going to say we should get another cordwood train of the 6 cars. That way then we can have 4 trains going to the logging camp.
Alright. I'll buy the cordwood.
Or we
We'll
just...
buy cordwood
okay.
cars.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's spawned in
Thank
front
you.
of it.
Hang on. We've got the other Eureka right up ahead.
Yep. I could only get 3. Yeah, we're gonna need more cabooses. Cabooses.
Hmm.
Can that DNRG even fit it on the turntable? I don't think it fits on that turntable.
It does. It
Oh.
does, just about.
Wow. We're gonna need more sheds.
But I think not with the tender.
Interesting. check this out. Oh, that's the community server, huh? Yeah, Railroads Extended. It's kind of cool.
Smokestack weirdly suits this locomotive a lot better.
Yeah, the puffed out stack looks way better with this one. I don't know why.
I think it's more the boiler diameter.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm getting these cordwood cars out of the way.
Yeah, I've almost finished loading up, so I'll head down in a second.
Drummer, we could put Railroads Extended on this save. That's fine if we want to do that. And then yeah, we could have you could have a dispatch, which would be kind of cool.
All I will say is that it's a pain to set up, and you have to have it running. You have to create a new session every time that you start the game. So it's just something to keep in mind, really.
Yeah.
It would be, I think it would be really cool.
And I can actually help then.
Yeah.
Well, you need to keep the link private, otherwise then anyone could just change points and cause havoc.
DV, if you want to, oh no, never mind. I'll do it. I'll move Robert around.
Enterprise is on the move.
Hell yeah. Hang on a second. Your switches aren't thrown.
Yeah, no worries. Beast.
Yeah.
Ethan, did you double check your switches?
Well, I'm only getting like 4 miles an hour, so.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sitting on the back, so I'm just running up with them.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Warrens.
Forget if I set the compressor on the Eureka there, EJ.
I'll check.
Yeah. I think that's yeah.
Okay. Your switches are thrown, but oh man, that thing is a tank.
Is the
switches are thrown?
Yeah, the smelter line all set up?
We're getting really close, actually. So if you want to couple up these
fantastic.
iron ore cars, well,
Yeah.
but I think we need to run lumber up there first.
We need to run lumber, and we also need to run cordwood to the smelter as well.
Okay.
Because last time we left it, there was plenty of iron ore, but no cordwood to smelt it.
Yep.
I believe.
That sounds about right.
The switches up ahead are not set.
Yeah. Hey, whoever's following the Class 70, can you throw a switch for me? Yeah, Sasquatch.
Nice.
No, not that one. The other one. Thank you, sir.
Lock, try to stop.
I think the last car still has the brakes on. Yep. Yep.
Evie, we're going to reverse into the lumber cars here.
What's the name of the DNRG? Well, it's the locomotive number is 101, and I named it Enterprise. When we afford to buy the second one, if we need it, it's going to be 102. It's going to be Columbia. 103 is Discovery. 104 is Atlantis. 105 is Endeavor. 99 is Challenger. Those are the serial numbers for the space shuttles. Yeah, Warrens, it's pretty good. Put me on line number. So if 1 is the one that's closest to the freight depot, put me on line number 4 for these lumber cars. So it's the second.
Okay.
It would be the second switch. Yeah, there you
Point
go.
right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't throw it though. Don't throw it right now.
No. Alright. Switch is thrown.
I gotta do it manually. Ready? This game is like, yeah, no, this game scratches the same itch as playing with model railroads.
Absolutely.
It's the same thing.
You should be. Did we apply the brakes on the lumber cars?
Yeah, just... Yeah.
The rear one had the brake on, but it was disengaged, so it was engaged now.
Yeah, the brake car is now disengaged. Yeah. Alright, so if you just apply the brakes on a class 70, then we should be all good to go.
Class 70s come with no water to start. Uh-oh.
Oh.
There's
That's,
no explosions in this game when they get too hot.
No, I don't think you can make a boiler go nuclear.
Alright, well, if you... Evie, if you could move that logging train, then we could use that water tower.
Yep, I have a tower right by the, I have a tower right by the engine shed, and we have one on the main line, too.
Yeah.
The Class 70's whistle is money. Honk it, drummer.
There you go. Right, Ascenti is coming out.
Cool. Wait, why are these lumber cars moving?
I didn't apply the brakes on them, I guess.
Brakes are on the caboose.
Yes.
Just so you know, the Class 70 is too big for the turntable. Well, so this is the Class 70 shed then. All right, cool, got it. The one that goes straight is the home for the Class 70.
That's brilliant. Reversing Class 70 now into the shed area.
Okay. Turntable is not lined up right now.
No, that's fine.
The turntable is off-centered. Did somebody, like, place this and replace it or something? By accident? Yeah, turntable's way off-centered. It's not pivoting on its pivot point.
No, I'm not doing anything.
What's the purpose of the bulbous funnels? Catch ash so it doesn't light stuff on fire. So the locomotive doesn't shoot embers out and like light the forest that it's going through around, or like crops or something. Yeah, we found some kind of glitch. Yeah, the pivot point of the turntable ain't centered. Yeah, see, look at that.
I think a game reload might. Hopefully might fix that.
Stop. Everybody stop the locomotives for a second. I gotta drop a save. Okay. I'm gonna drop a save in here, and then... Give me one moment. I gotta redo the... I'm gonna remake the turntable. Straight up.
Does the dispatch mod allow for the movement of the turntable as well, or just switches?
Placing it back down fixed it.
The dispatcher can't do turntables now.
Alright.
It's
Resume
only points
operations.
and, just make sure that will line up for like the push car there.
Where are you guys?
Just make sure
where
it is centered.
where are you taking Enterprise?
To get water.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Go to Water Enterprise.
Hey Tessa, what's up?
Yeah.
Just woke up. Have you seen the
Gotta
new
feel
NS
the
Live
noise
feed?
suppression
It's
thing.
mental. No, what's DOS? What did DOS cook up now? Enterprise is thirsty. Alright, let me see.
We gone?
Oh, McGregor.
I'm sorry, I'm so excited. I'm finally being able to share this.
That's cool, Tessa. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. You can actually see the engine throttling. That's cool. That's very cool. I'm talking to DOS about it right now. I'm like, dude, you're a freaking animal. He's like, oh, hi, yeah. Dude, that's what he does, man. He does like what we do in Kerbal, right? He does that with live streams, man. Always find a better way to do it. It's pretty awesome, man.
Alright, I set the switches for you, Geezy.
Okay. Fellas, I'm gonna pop back
Right.
down into the engineering channel, okay?
Yeah, see ya.
Right.
Of
All right.
some of the
We have
magic.
more cordwood cars, dudes. We got a class 70, and we have a and we have another. We have 4 Eurekas now.
I just realized, with all the tree works and stuff, I am level 2, so whenever you want, I can buy some number
Cool.
if you want. So, Lego just came by to ask about Railroads Online Extended. So, my take on that is basically, I mean, we all know that it takes something out. But one thing that could be useful for is autosave.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Linus, you
Maybe having
put the logger train on line 1 for now.
have it just for that for now, maybe, and then when we get more troops going around, we decide if we wanna use the standard mod.
I don't think we need it right now.
Yeah, that's right. Right now we need it. But for autosave, that is a good idea to have. Yeah, we're working
Discovery,
on the
go at throttle up.
onward here with
Periodic. 51 months. Thanks, man.
okay. Switch over constructions.
Jans, I to put a link in the chat for there's it's old Southern Pacific Rail Depot in Sacramento. There's a bunch of locomotives inside. It has a couple of.
Yeah, dude, it's right in downtown. I remember looking at that on Google
Yeah.
Earth.
They wanted to put a new NBA stadium there, but there's like a ton of environmental work they would have had to have done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, dude, I remember I was looking at Sacramento for whatever reason on Google Earth one day, and I saw like what looked to be a bunch of old rail tracks, and I'm like, what is this? Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay, friendly hydration reminder for the chat, everyone.
Yeah.
Because I just saw AJ get a sip of water.
Yep.
Stay hydrated, everyone.
Nice, man. There you go.
Yeah, my dad used to run Amtrak's operations in Sacramento for a while. So
Oh.
I got to go see those stuff.
That's cool, man. I watched. So McGregor is where they test rocket boosters in Texas, right? No, but not at Boca Chica. That's where it's not just rockets. They test engines and rockets there. It's there. So McGregor to SpaceX is what Stennis is to NASA. Yeah. New Ego. Museum in Sacramento is great. Been there many times. All right. Well, gotta add that to the bucket list the next time I'm in NorCal.
Very, very, very
I don't know how I managed to fit everything here, but yeah. How about that?
Yeah. Cool. I'm coming down to the smelter line.
Yeah, so you told me you want to continue for the smelter line and then work later on the iron mine run?
Correct, because that's already connected. The smelter is already connected to Iron Mine, and it's almost dual track the entire way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a single track going up to the Iron Mine that connects, but I have dual track going probably about 2/3 of the way through. But that's to smelter. What I need to do is we need to make a junction somewhere on the Iron Mine coming down from the iron mine and connect it to this Y that I want you to make right here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, this looks great.
Yeah, this is the only area I'm still trying to figure out how we want to do for like a bridge or something.
Okay. Yeah, man.
When you come here, you're gonna see basically what I did.
Excellent. Let me go down there first, Ish, but yeah, I'll get rid of this stuff here. Yeah, that's gonna be a weird bridge to do with all the switches on it, but we'll figure it out. And this we can get rid of the X's because we have parallels.
Yep, I was about to go do that.
Sweet. You get the lefts, I'll get the rights.
Yep, I can just hit them both going down if you
All
want to run down there.
Sweet, do it. Make it happen, Captain. You go. Been away for a while. Stream. This game looks great. Keep up the great work. Thanks, man. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, this game is super freaking fun. I hope it's fun to watch, fellas. I mean, I think you guys like it, but then again, everybody here is obviously here because they want to see it. So
this is addicting.
it is. It's a very addicting game. Yeah, this is. So this is the line 1 going to Iron Mine, and then line 2 is right where you're standing.
Yeah, I'm starting to work on the rest of the area.
Okay.
So, what's the plan to connect?
So
are you gonna do a connect to the bridge?
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Wait, say that again? Sorry.
So you want to connect to the old line?
Yep.
To the smelter?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. You like it, Joe? Right on, man. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Alright, so we can get rid of the curved part of this bridge right here. So the wooden bridge on the left here is yeah, we can dump that. The wooden bridge on the left is where it equalizes in height. That's why that's there. That's why I put it there.
Yep.
So all we got to do is make those tracks turn.
Yeah, wait, because I need the support for figuring out the curve. Just give me a minute.
Okay, take your time. All right. And then, okay, so Creeper, are you here?
I think he.
Okay.
He left,
Is that Ish jumping around with me?
Yep. Yep.
All right, Ish. See where the wooden bridge connects in?
I'm standing right there. Yep.
Okay. From there forward, so further down the line to the smelter, start putting in X's so we can get a parallel track.
On the inside.
Correct.
Then on the left side. Okay.
Left side going to smelter. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, so we have outside line and we're gonna inside.
And then Warren's down here. There's a plateau, and I have a yard here.
Oh yeah, I want to see that.
It's just a little guy. I was gonna build a junction here because I wasn't sure at the time, like, if we're gonna need a lot of water tower or we need to stage trains here because it's a single line down to the smelter after this junction. We can make it dual. It won't take very long.
Well, the smelter is kind of busy once you get it going.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think the busiest industry will be ironworks.
Yeah, which is why I have you split the track there. So we can keep single, but we can go dual basically down to this junction. That should work.
No, I meant the ironworks, not the iron mine.
Oh.
It's not that busy.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we can keep singles from here. Yeah. Update 5 patch on Satisfactory. Isn't it 6, Night Viper? Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the bridge because we already have the convergence point. The wooden bridge. You had the Truman anchored in the bay for the past few days. It's gone now. There are 5,000 Marines and families around Mycenae. The Truman is omega huge. Yeah, that's a Nimitz, Swishio. Big. We have like 10 of those. Yeah, they're freaking huge, man. It's literally a gigantic floating Air Force base. Well, not Air Force base. It's a Navy base, technically. Just a small satisfactory bug patch fix today. Nah, alright. Alright, well, you guys get that figured out. I'm gonna go back and fix the...
Oh.
What's up?
Wait, before you go there, so we're gonna run the... So, you see this switch over here?
Yeah.
This is gonna go because this is just my way of figuring out how close am I...
I know. You're using those as guides.
Yeah, so is this distance okay? This one over here, the first switch, is it right?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Okay.
I mean, we'll have them converge, and then we'll have a double parallel go this way.
Yep, basically.
Swishio, and of course, boomers protested on Facebook because nuclear blah 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 blah. Nuclear what? The nuclear reactors? The reactors. Okay. They understand that the threat with nuclear reactors is them melting down. And they're not going to melt down when the ship is literally surrounded by water. Just putting it out there.
Yeah, basically.
I'm just putting it out there, dude. Like, you know, like, you need them to not be surrounded by water for them to melt down. Just as long as everybody's on the same page there.
That's basically the reason why nuclear locomotives can be a hassle to work with.
It is what it is, man. What about if there's radiation pouring into the open sea? Firework. They used a closed-loop cooling system. A closed-loop cooling system is cooled by water. Just like an air conditioner has a closed-loop cooling system. And it cools the air around it. No? That makes sense, dude?
You said you want this double tracked all the way to the smelter?
To the smelter? Oh,
I just got to that switch where it goes from the one line to two, so...
Down at the bottom there?
Yeah.
Make it run double and then... No, it's gonna have to converge into one line eventually.
Okay.
Is it... We can do double line.
All the way down to... I don't think you're gonna have the space on the left side there around the corner in a second. You'll see what I'm talking about. So
then we change sides.
This might be a good place here for a switch to bring you back into this line here. 'Cause then it goes to 2 anyways.
Yep. If you want to do that, yeah. If you want to switch sides, that's fine.
Yeah, man. We already have the double line over here. We might as well use it, and this is a very clean.
Yep.
Line, so.
Yeah, looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah, we might wanna review the this bridge over here, but yeah. As I said, smelter is really busy since you have raw iron going to the ironworks, coal, rails going to the coal mine. You have to get core wood from the logging camp, and you have to get raw iron ore from the iron mine, so it's quite busy when it's fully operational.
You wait, the smelter or the ironworks? You said ironworks before.
Yeah, because the output. So smelter has two outputs: raw iron and rails. Rails are needed for the coal mine, and raw iron is needed at the ironworks to make steel pipes and tools. I lost you over right now.
No, I get it. I get it. Just a second ago you said, I was like, should we go duel all the way to the smelter? And you said no.
No. That's why I said yes.
Oh,
But
okay.
don't tear up the actual line because it's already half of
Yeah,
part of it is
we could just
already-
fit the second track next to it. Got it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, so, okay, Ishii.
How does a
Let
4-4
me-
sound? Good, Demon. If it's the 4-4 I think you're talking about.
Okay, so we have this setup. Oh, we have this setup to double track, and we might want to. You see this crossover over here? Oh, this is too offset. Maybe we
What I was
can.
gonna say is just on this side track here, put a switch around this vicinity, going back in, 'cause those two right here.
Yeah, you see what I'm placing right now? I'm placing switches to make a straight line.
Yeah, I don't hate
So,
that. I don't hate that, Demon.
I want to figure out how to. Yeah, we're gonna have to use the previous. So what I think we should do is use one of these crossovers, this one in particular, as
What drummer? Last, please. Am I able to top up with lumber now? Lumber? Yeah, the lumber line is filled in. You just gotta go down the line a little ways. Oh my god, the frames. Yeah. The lumber line is hooked up. It's just not, it's not hooked up very intuitively, but it's hooked up. It's on one of the sidings. That's cool, Demon. That's cool. That should be okay. There would be support there in real life. It's just this one that we got to figure out. Watching the stream at work? Hell yeah. Now I just need regular steel bridge. We need regular steel bridge like this, and it basically just needs to go... right there. There we go. And that groundwork that I just placed, I ended up not placing it right because we need variable grade and it needs to go down like this. And then I need constant stonework like this. There we go. Get a nice fade right there. That looks good. Hey, Taradra, what's up? Good to see you training up. What's up, man? I just got to finish up this railroad segment. It's a little bit on the complicated side, but it's me, so of course it's complicated. Why wouldn't it be? I like trains. We build trains here, sir. Yeah, that should be groundwork. Well, are you liking this better now that you know what you're doing? Yep. Yeah, when you have a bunch of other folks with you, Taradra, it's way easier. Stuff gets done way faster than before. Like, way faster. Sir, this is Locomotive Works. Sir. This is a Loco Works. Oh yeah, there we go. That looks real good. Imagine that. Yeah, I know. Interesting how that works. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh, that doesn't look bad. That's cool. I like that. Sweet. No, this is Patrick. Looks like we made some additional support for the switch infrastructure. That's cool. How does it look like from down here? Sweet. Looks like it's built right in. Yeah, it came out real nice. Oh man, someone deleted some of my groundwork here. It was by accident though, I'm pretty sure. Is there any functional differences between gravel, wood, stone, and metal? No, not right now, Shirley. That's a good question, but yeah, not right now. I don't think, at least. I haven't seen anything that would suggest that it was or wasn't. Now I'll get rid of my right of way on the old tracks here. We'll just leave the bridge. Actually, you know what? They'd probably get rid of the bridge and leave the footings. Take all the metal stuff. Leave all the stone and dirt because it's stone and dirt, and who cares? So you know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Bye bye. Help! Help! Sick. Saving the game. Excellent. Yeah, the grade is the really only thing that makes a big difference right now. All right, I'm muting the mic. Here we go. All right, the bridge segment is all good to go. Hey, T-Man. How's the smelter looking, dudes?
Oh, yeah, so we're working on the parallel track right now.
Okay.
So, Ishi, if you wanna go further down the line and start like placing crossovers on the bridge piece, well, do we want a double track on the bridge?
Which bridge?
The one that goes around, like if you go down the smelter line, where we were just before you left, so past the switch contraption, where the mess of the lines are right now. So when we have to actually, when the one line is the single track is converted to double track for a while, and it becomes single track again. So
it should be double all the way to that little junction thing that I got going on there.
Yeah. So yeah, it is. But thing is, bridges are expensive. Does it make sense to have a double track on the bridge, like a double bridge? You want that?
Yeah.
I'm just asking, genuinely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah. No, they would bridge this in real life. It doesn't make sense to put a fill in here.
No, I mean, just while on the bridge, have it run a single line.
Yeah, kind of past this little plateau on that bridge leading down to the smelter. I mean, are we going to get enough density of traffic to make sense?
This is the question that I've been asking. Do we want to go dual all the way? I don't think we need to.
I don't think we need to yet.
Yeah, that I don't think we should unless we figure out that we need to. I know that the smelter has a lot of commodities, but one of the commodities is not going to be going up and down this line. All that's going to be going up and down this line if we complete the Y that we put back there when we came into this canyon to the iron mine. The only thing that's going to be going up and down this is rails and the smelter commodities and cordwood going in. So I think we should keep it single.
I agree.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, he's right. My realism is
No throttle up.
To double drag.
my realism is creeping.
Hey, Brass. How fast can you go before the game breaks? We're limited to 17 miles an hour right now, dude. And Tipsy had a 34 in there, too. Thank you very much. This should be, yeah, we should keep it double right down to that plateau that you guys are on there, and then just set it to single, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, it feeds into single track right at the start of that bridge, so I think feeding everything to single at that point makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense. Now that I think about it, a yard over here makes much more sense.
Yep, that's why I put it there. All right.
Yes, I think time goes into this.
Oh, I'm upset.
Yeah, see, this ended up looking real good.
Yeah, that bridge is perfect.
Yep.
So, nice. Wrong order. Job.
There goes your train jumping idea. Perhaps it's limited to 17 right now, just because they don't have the physics simulation dialed in. So, oh, don't worry. In the future, you'll have plenty of things to jump with your trains. Don't worry.
So, Tira, basically what you can do is just place a 10% downgrade and have the train accelerate. Because the speed limit, the only thing that it does is cut the tractive effort on the locomotive. So you can actually go like 25 in a climax. It's just you can't you lose tractive effort once you pass the 16 limit. That should be good enough.
Looks pretty good.
Let me check. Yeah, thing is, with all the... Oh, I know what I can do. More sense. Place this straight.
Gotta make this go out here like this. All right. Yeah, hopefully they put in the logs that allow us to get up to 88. That'd be really nice. And then, you know, we're probably going to need a stainless steel locomotive for, you know, better flux dispersal. It's science. Can we name this valley Eastwood Ravine? I was thinking Shonash Ravine, surely. But, yeah, Eastwood works. You know, I just think Shonash is better.
Oh, EJ, I followed your recommendation yesterday and I saw War Games, the 1983 movie.
Great
Such
movie.
a nice
Yeah, dude. Yes!
Yeah.
Love that
Such
flick.
a nice movie. Yeah. Okay, so we have this right now and we can play this. So if you want, you can actually start placing crossovers and stuff on this part of the...
GSP, yes.
How far back do you want me to go? Just, I guess, right about here. Yes,
So-
we're still tied in up to this point.
Yeah, so right until here, here starts the. So I'm gonna place a crossover for you to have a reference. Right here, this is like it's gonna be your last section. Let's say.
Strange game. The only winning move is not to play. How about a nice game of chess?
Yeah. We could actually name a switcher Joshua.
Yeah.
Playing the yard games.
Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. I like that.
Yeah.
Didn't like that. Okay. Get up here. Yeah. Yeah, Shirley, right? Yeah, when Joshua's doing all the calculations out and it's running through all the scenarios, I mean, there's really no way, there's no solution, and that's the point. If you, like, we were talking about Titan 2 and deterrence and stuff, it's literally, it's a Mexican standoff. Straight up. Nobody's gonna do nothing if everybody has a gun pointed at everybody else. And I know it sounds really stupid, but if that's the only way that humans understand peace, then so be it.
Yeah, I don't think that's entirely true. It's just that I think the definition of peace is just run by people that get money from like they I mean they get the how do you say the resources, the how do you say the
defense money?
Yeah, the money. I mean,
yeah,
if it's just a justification for spending more money.
Keeps the peace, man. You can spend as much money as you want, you know?
Yeah. So what I'm doing right now is yard entrance.
Okay.
Basically. It's gonna take some of the space.
Yeah, that's right, caveman. He did. I'm wondering if that's gonna cause any problems.
Save check, just in case.
I'm sorry?
Save check.
You want me to check something? I'm sorry, I freaking
Oh,
stupid.
save
just
check.
save check.
Oh,
yeah.
save check, dude. I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
No, don't say that. I mean,
Ah.
it's me that doesn't
No.
have the.
Dude, it's not. That ain't you. You speak English just fine. Sometimes I hear stuff, people say stuff, and it's just. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yep, nope, okay. I don't know what you just said. That happens with people that speak English too. Don't worry about it. It's just me. If I'm like focusing on what I'm doing, my brain just doesn't hear it. I just hear. Blah, 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 blah. You know.
Yeah, I got. Yeah, same happens to me.
Yeah.
Even
yeah.
in Spanish.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that ain't a language. So your English is just fine. Yeah, dude. Sometimes people say stuff and I just hear. Blah, 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 blah. I'm like, oh, okay. That was you said that. Okay, I don't. Yep. All right. It's like that scene in The Fifth Element, where what's your name? Ah, that whole thing's your name. Okay. Do you have like a smaller name, like more than Dallas? Aziz, light. Much better. Thank you, Aziz. There we go.
We just need the crossovers for the inner parallel.
What is that?
The crossovers for the inner parallel line.
Yeah.
I'll do those.
Oh, nice.
Besides the Saturn rockets, what rockets would you take? Space shuttle. Space shuttle. Space shuttle. Hearing and listening are not the same. Indeed, Toxic. That's why I always take the time to listen. Especially if I'm listening to like a press conference at NASA or something. I shut up because I have to focus on what they're saying or else, yeah, it'll just come through as just nothing. Gotta listen, man. How early you think they could get the shuttle back then? If they started working on a new space shuttle right now, T-Men? 10 years. If you went fast with a blank check, maybe 5. You have to rebuild everything. There's nothing left. The shuttles, yeah, I wouldn't use the shuttles that already exist. You'd have to build new ones. Those things have been sitting in a museum and God knows what has happened to them since. I wouldn't use those. Build new ones. It would be nice to see a shuttle with those RS-25E engines, though. That'd be really nice.
Or they can be just defenses.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare!
I want it just as much as you do.
Yeah. Man. That'd be so nice. It'd be a really nice, yeah, it'd be a really nice thing to do. Yeah. Well, no, they parted them out, Vin. They've been taking parts off the shuttle to use for other things for a long time. Yeah, every once in a while, for another mission, they'll go and they'll take, like, pieces of the shuttle and they'll use it for a satellite or whatever. Like, if I'm remembering right, parts of the Lucy mission have shuttle parts in them. I think it's Lucy. They're used for something, and I think they poached the water tanks from the shuttles for the ISS or something. Yeah, they've been butchering them for a little while, but it is what it is, dude. That's not. Space rats are common, indeed. There we go. Need some heat here, man. Need some heat. Take that. Drummer, if you're here, smelter is almost lined up. Actually, I think we do have a connection in if you want to run cordwood. Get a cordwood train staged up. And then we'll run some trains for some fun here. What time is it? Okay. Yeah, we're almost done. Is the right-hand track good? No, because it still has the X segments on it. When we get the parallel track made, then yeah. It's a cap, because we won't work on these lines today, just in case the switches are thrown the wrong way, dudes. I don't want that. I don't want somebody going down this track and, you know.
How is the parallel track going?
It's fine.
Or it's,
Putting down.
or,
Oh, I can start working on it here. I'll start placing it ish if you're placing the S pieces.
I got a lot of them, but I'm just kind of throwing it a few some gaps.
Yep. Oh my god, I made the same mistake 3 times in a row. Oh, jeez. What the? 4 times in a row.
Right side looks complete.
Okay.
no, it's not.
Yeah, isn't it? Okay, I haven't made it all the way down there yet.
Yeah, if you make all the way down there, you'll see where the switches are.
It's very close, but not quite.
Not ready, drummer.
So left hand is gonna be ready first.
Yeah.
Also known as the wrong side of the track. It's okay.
Wrecked. Can't make a parallel here. The segments aren't correct length. Damn it.
Yeah, the crossovers are a little... No, it's not these segments problem.
You don't think? Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. I see it. Let me just...
Yeah, sometimes I think I needed to put a couple more in. I spaced them out a little too far.
Yeah, I got you.
It's,
Okay, yeah, I see what's going on. No, it's good. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Easy fix. Yeah, okay, I was gonna say, Warrens, you know to make the segments not that far? No, they're good, man.
Oh, yeah, no. Didn't say anything.
No, it's just being a dick, that's all.
No, so ghost lines look very crude. So I thought you were like grabbing the wrong point of the...
Well, yeah, one of the X's at the very beginning was placed wrong. That's no big deal.
Give me a minute.
Yep.
And I played this one.
Dos más.
Wait a second. I don't know where this is.
I might be able to drag it all the way. No, too far.
Maybe. Oh, you're not able to drag it over here.
Nah.
As well.
But it's okay. We could just connect an X to the X that you're standing on because the track's still flat right there, so it's all good.
Yeah, this is straight.
Yep, and then this is where it starts to go down.
So, yeah, use this side of the crosspiece because it's attached the other way.
Yep.
I'm gonna check all of them just in case. Yeah, they're... It's okay. And then the... yeah. So after this one, after the groundwork, you have to change sides. Like you're gonna have to grab this point over here.
Yeah, hold on, I screwed something up. It didn't lock.
Oh, it's okay because... No, wait, you don't have to redo the
trust
whole
me.
line.
No, I'm not gonna redo the whole thing. I'm just gonna redo where it starts to turn.
Okay.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
I did not think it would take so long.
It always
Drummer had a derail.
Yeah, get rid of that bridge. Do it.
Oh, not enough.
It's just barely. It's okay. I can just freehand it. It's no problem.
I can try to put down another piece there.
Nah, we're good, man. Okay, let me just start dumping out the X segments, and that should get us where we need.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on the rest of the...
So, are we connected back into the smelter?
Yeah, just the... It's just, we have to run from on the right, on the left side of the track.
Inside line.
Yeah.
If we're going to the smelter, like if we're going to it, which track is it, the left or the right?
Left.
Okay.
Left.
Okay. Yeah, the tree cutting physics in this game are hilarious.
Yeah, I kind of want to not fix that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Elon Musk entering orbit Arsenal.
What's that?
Ah, just jumping.
Yeah.
Orbit ourselves.
Yeah, it's very efficient. Almost done with this bridge. I'm trying to get the left track shored up so Drummer can run a train before we switch to Space News.
Yeah, that'd be a nice combination of that.
Yep. Is that train coming towards us?
See it rendered yet? But...
Yes. The drummer says yes. Uh-oh.
Yeah, make sure you're on the left side of the track. Switches are full set, so you should be good to go.
Slow. EJ hasn't finished placing the bridge stuff down there yet.
Oh, signals in this game would be so awesome.
Yeah, I agree. They're adding signs, but yeah, I agree. Signals would be very nice. Almost there. There will be passenger trains, Batman, yeah.
That'll be cool.
Oh, you guys are going up to the iron. You're going up Iron Mine with that thing. I might hitch a ride just to see what the Class 70 can do.
All good to go, drummer.
Yep.
Do passenger trains mean bigger maps? They are making a bigger map, yeah. Alright. Tracks are connected in. I'm gonna hitch a ride on that train if you guys don't mind. I wanna ride around to end railroads.
I want to see that. I want to see that too.
Yeah. You can drive, drummer. I just want to hitch a ride, that's all. Just trying to catch up.
I'm gonna fire up the firebox just for fun.
I gotta catch the train. I gotta catch it. You gotta catch the train. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. No.
No close yet so far.
Yeah,
Don't jump. Don't jump.
The getting on is kind of
There we go.
janky, especially with the caboose. I noticed.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Oh, if you look at the right, you can see me.
Yep.
That's...
Yeah, this doubles over a couple of times. God, I don't know if you've seen this part before.
Oh, no.
Yeah, this is the paperclip. It's a 1% grade down to the smelter because heavy load.
That makes sense.
You built this the day we were waiting for Artemis to roll out, if I remember correctly.
Yep. Now, knowing what you guys know about tracks and stuff, look at this track. Imagine it took me a while to make this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm still surprised you got like all done in a day.
Yep.
I think you might got like down to the very end. You have to do the next day, but
The iron mine is like
majority of it-
two-thirds dual track grade. With you guys here though, we could belt it out in probably about 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm so surprised you got like 95% of this done in one day.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the
So
new
how's-
loco, guys.
How do you enter the smelter?
I'm sorry?
Do you have a? How do you enter the smelter?
There's two lines going in, and they loop. They double over each other. One goes around the smelter to the left, and it loops around and comes back on the right, and connects back in.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Right line is finished.
Cool.
Oh, you fell off. Oh no.
No.
Hey, man. This is pretty neat.
It's pretty cool.
Yep. Here, I'm gonna get us all into one channel. Guys, I'm bringing everybody into one channel because, yeah, we're riding the trains. It's all ops right now. No one's engineering.
Crazy how like 1% up and down is like the most we can do, and now it's like, oh, 1%, that's nothing.
Yeah, this thing should be able to go full speed all the way up the iron mine.
But those were on the rails there.
What's that?
We may or may not have had an incident.
Oh.
What did you break? What derailed?
I was going full speed and didn't realise that someone was pulling into the Yumbo yard. Sawmill, sorry, and just went. Just took the whole train off the rails.
Oops.
It has been 0 minutes without an accident.
0 minutes without an accident. Orion,
The entire train. Having accidents.
if and when the developers implement costs for rail and bridges, there's no way you would have built this system. Says who? Says who?
Yeah. I mean, if you have the budget.
Oh, we have the budget.
Yeah, we have the budget, and we have, as Elon Musk said, we're using space technology to
Yep.
build train tracks.
Yeah, that's how it happens. That's a cool picture, though. I don't hate what's going on here. So this is 5 and 5. The Eureka had a little bit of trouble in one spot in the horseshoe with this train. With pulling this consist up to the iron mine. This thing should be able to power right through. What's the tractive on the
15K.
15,000. And the Eureka is
5K, I think.
56. Yeah. Okay. This can pull a train twice as long up there.
Yeah, and Class 70 is way heavier.
Yep. I'm wondering about the corners, though.
No, those corners are nothing for the Class 70. This is not an Eureka.
Okay.
The Eureka standard is very susceptible to tight corners. Could easily full send it.
We are full send right now.
Alright, I'm gonna run over there and make sure those switches are set right then.
Cheers.
They should be, drummer, because the last time we went up there, it was just, yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Although last time we dropped off the iron ore, so
Yeah, there's still a iron ore consist up there. We should probably hitch it on the back when we get up
yes,
there.
we can. Yeah, good idea.
Bring it back down.
Might as well.
Mazel.
Yeah, the train's glitching all over the place for me.
Hey,
Yeah, that's
How many trains have we got moving right now? Out of curiosity.
I think we have 3.
Yeah, that's so dope. That's so neat.
It's fine. Right, it's only one.
I'm worried about this corner. This one is super tight.
Alright, I'll test it.
Yeah, coast that.
No, it's not
if
bad.
Shows the
anyone's
front-
on the- if
It shows the
anyone's on
front
caboose-
bogey as being off the rails for me, but it's powering it through.
yeah, half
Oh.
the car so is not even like coupled. They're like in a little bit apart, and it's doing just fine. So
Oh, it righted. We're good.
Yeah. Awesome.
Isn't the switches aren't set for you to be on just for your information?
They are.
Are they set? No, they aren't set for I think you have to switch.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I think.
I got rid of the motion blur chat, so it's not as weird. It's a little more. It looks a little more choppy now, but that's okay.
I'm gassing it now.
Okay.
Full leg.
Yep. Everything should be set. Yep, chat, we'll ride this train up to the iron mine and then we'll offload and then that's where we're gonna save, so yeah. Giesen and Alucard, you guys got about, I don't know, 15 minutes, okay?
That's
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, this thing should be able to get us up to the iron mine very quickly. Hello?
I do.
Evie just kind of got up and just looked at me, and it's kind of strange.
What would be the finger count average on that train? Like 2, maybe?
What's that?
The finger count average?
I'm not
on
sure.
every-
2, 3, something like that.
2, 3, yeah.
So, it's single line for this part. But yeah, I mean, we could, I think that's what maybe we should do. To belt out, should belt out the, this dual line, and then we gotta figure out where we want to put the junction. That goes from, the Y that we just made to wherever we want to connect it on this track.
Wait. So from the Y junction, we will like go down and then up again?
No. The whole point of the Y junction is to stay level and then connect into this when it meets the level. Connect into this track. That's why I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Right now you have to go
Yeah,
through the smelter, so you have to go down to go up.
Wait, but you're next to the river right now.
Yeah.
You're going on the east side of the. So you're entering from the east side of the iron ore. Is that right? Is that set for entering from the east side or north side, if you want?
We're coming from the north, going up the west side of the junction. I already have the design in my head. You don't need to think about it. I know exactly what we need to do.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's all good. That part of the track I already have. Oh, someone just fell.
Yeah, I just fell up again.
Jeez, man.
I ain't slowing down.
Wrecked. Wheat side. So this is the part where the Eureka really had trouble. Do you have a Discord? Sure, yeah, Joe, of course I do. ! Discord in chat. Yeah, anybody's welcome to join. That's what we're talking on right now. Lunchbox Guy's got you. Don't listen to Weed. He's just being a turd. Exclamation point MySpace.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
And Joe, you got gifted a sub.
Point.
What's up?
Oh, exclamation point. TeamSpeak. What is that?
Ventrilo. Or if you want to get, if I'm gonna date myself here, what's your Roger Wilco? Wait, that was 3 months of sub. Wow, Joe, you're stuck here for 3 months, man. Sorry. I'm not. Should blame Wheat for that one. AIM, college humor. Oh God. I remember getting Roger Wilco in like 2001, 2002, something like that. And then going on there because I was so young. Hi, everybody! Oh my God, you're a squeaker. What? What's a squeaker? I don't know what that means. ICQ. Oh, jeez.
This is the part where the Eureka struggles.
Yep.
I was struggling somehow.
Is this the new line to the iron or old iron? This is the old iron line, but we have the DNRG Class 70. That's the best locomotive in the game. We built up enough cash to buy one, Alex. Are we slowing?
Yeah.
Just a little bit, though.
Maybe check brakes.
No, we don't have the brakes on.
We're going about as fast as a Eureka, so that tells me it's because of the speed limit for the game engine. It means that we haven't got enough momentum.
Yeah, I agree. When this train gets to its stop, DJ, then we'll go for Space News. Oh God, Pete, no. De nada, Alex. You're old. Want proof? Falcon Heavy OFT was more than 4 years ago. Yeah, Swish, here's that thing about being old, though. It's gonna happen to you, too. Make all the jokes you want. In four years from now, you're not gonna be too happy. Just wait, man. Just wait. You're gonna be 21, You're going to turn 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And then you're going to be 35. Like that. Like that. Like it happens very quickly. Astra Investor. What's that, DJ? Oh. That's cool. Neat. Or you can be 42. I am the answer. Supercraft. Hi, EJ. 2019, 2020, and 2021 didn't exist. 2019 was just fine. What are you talking about? 2019 was great.
2019.
Yeah. Text like, I'm 68. I'm good. I make all the jokes while you can. You're not going to like it when people are making those jokes against you soon. Yeah. See how the left track picked up here? That was actually a good place to stop because that's at about the height where we need to connect it in.
If you want to place a crossover or a piece of bridge or something.
The track ends. Don't worry about it. You'll know. Mutter,
Yeah,
what would you show me?
Good enough reference?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You'll know. We can get rid of 2020 and 2021. 2022 is... It's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not good.
So, first 2 months of 2020 are part of 2019. And everything else is part of 2022. That's why
Yep.
how I think about
I'm with you on that one. Yeah, so basically February of 2020 to February of 2022, we can just delete that. We can just delete that. Actually, you know what? We could just pretty much delete everything from February to now. February 2020 to now. Yeah. Yeah. We could just if everybody could just say screw it and just say it's 2020 again, and you know, we'll just take these 2 years back, and you know, I'm 33, I'll just say I'm 31 again. Just get rid of them.
Yeah, you can blame it on the Gregorian calendar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have such an offset that we need to eliminate a whole 2 years.
Mutter, this is quite interesting. Yeah. Huh. Wow. This is great, dude.
Decent power on the switches.
Elon just said
good.
that, DJ?
I'm just gonna put them into the siding and then save the train.
Right.
Yeah. I don't have that filter tab in mind, unless maybe I'm not looking at it right. And at that time you wouldn't have been engaged. You know, if we reset that time, I could just get engaged again. And we could do another Route 154. Like, it's science.
Now that's an idea.
I need to click the arrow at the top right.
Oh, the track is currently set to go into the siding, so just be careful as you come up.
Glad we have a good multiplayer railroad game now.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, I see it, Mutter. Yeah. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, this is money, dude.
Okay, so you can go for it now.
Oh, there's all kinds of interesting stuff. But would you like to know in 2019 what would have happened in the next 3 years? I would have kind of preferred. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Well, like, how could you, like, what would you do differently? Like, how can you, like, I'll be honest with you, man. Like, I know this is a dick thing to say, but the pandemic didn't really affect me too much. What do? I work from home. Guys, I've been working from home since 2015. Didn't affect me too much. The only thing that affected me was a mild inconvenience because Massachusetts went ham with mask laws, which is fine, whatever. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. That's all gone now, so who cares? Like, alright. Yeah, buy Pfizer stock. Now we're talking, dude. Now, Ordon, that's not a bad idea.
Buy Pfizer stock, buy stock in Zoom.
Yeah.
Amazon, all.
Yeah.
Amazon, what else?
GameStop.
Short everything now.
Yeah, all in GameStop.
All in on GameStop.
AMC.
Yeah, all in 20, like 20.
Tesla, yeah.
20X.
Yeah. That would have been
GameStop, long.
AMC.
Already said that one.
Oh.
Just bind all the stock that you can of all the companies that are gonna like increase in business.
Yeah, Mutter, actually.
And then, you know,
I would even go to the extent of taking a loan just to buy GameStop.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one. Let's see, Mutter. Let's see what's flying around. Oh, interesting. Look, Mutter, look where I'm at. You see, Nomad 43? I saw that helicopter flying around the other day. Yeah, that's really interesting. I saw that exact helicopter. That's weird, dude. Brimo and I were pulling into the store, and a Chinook flew over. There's a Chinook flying around Boston right now. So it's out by Worcester. But I know it's the same Chinook because there's no Army bases or Air Force bases with Chinooks around here. So it's got to be the same one. I saw that thing fly around. I'm like, that's a weird noise. I heard the. What is a Chinook? Oh, shut up. I'm assuming it's okay to show it. Yeah, Mutter, link it up. Mutter's linking me up a thing where you get like a nice plane tracker. See, Mutter, if you look at Romeo Oscar Delta Delta 12 C5s, that's Westover. Those guys fly around all the time. That's interesting. Nomad 43. I saw, like, literally saw that helicopter flying around the other day. It's very strange. A Chinook, CH-47. It's a helicopter. Warns. It's a helicopter. It's a big, heavy lift helicopter. There's one flying around up where I am, and I saw it. I saw it flying around on my day off. It was on. What was Brimo and I doing? I think we were going to get food or something. And I saw, dude, I heard a helicopter overhead. I'm like, wow, that helicopter's really low. And then I heard the sound, the Chinook has that noise because the two rotors are hitting each other. The wash from the rotors kind of gets near each other. Well, not near each other, but it makes a very distinct noise. And I'm like, oh, Chinook, nice. It's actually two helicopters taped together. Yeah, right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the two rotors.
Yep.
Getting too close and the air.
Well, if the Chinook is working correctly, it's impossible for those rotors to touch each other because they're geared. Both of them are geared together, similar to like the Heisler, how the Heisler works in this. The Chinook does something like that. The engines are connected to both rotors, and two engines drive both rotors, which is Yeah, they're geared, so they'll never touch each other. And if they do, that means you did something very wrong. The Chinook probably wouldn't fly.
That means you're falling to the ground.
Yeah.
Yep.
It means grab your parachute and jump.
Relativity, DJ? You think that Terran R is a copy of Starship? Dude, Terran R is gonna be insane, and it's gonna be 3D printed, the whole rocket. But yeah, Drummer, not Drummer, Mutter. It's interesting that that thing is just interesting that Chinook's flying around. I saw that exact thing. I'm wondering what it's doing up here, but it's probably not any of my business.
I'll tell you what I saw first time the other day.
What?
An F-15.
Oh my God!
I've never seen one flying before, and it flew overhead.
Loud.
Yeah.
You know it's coming.
It was doing some training in the wash.
Hell yeah.
You know, as you look at the UK on a map, there's like a square missing on the east coast.
That's the Mach Loop, right?
So that square is called the Wash,
Yeah.
and the RAF own all of that coastline. So if you look on Google Maps, you'll see there's like tanks and stuff, and they do all the bombing runs and tests and everything, and the US Air Force do it as well.
Yep. That's all of Nevada for us, like literally the entire state. Yep.
Well, everything in Nevada except for like Vegas.
Vegas and Reno. And that's it.
Yeah, other than that, it's just military.
Yep.
I think like federal government owns like 70% of the state.
Yep.
Oh, the federal government owns like 70% of everything like west of the Mississippi, pretty much. If you look at a map, you can see right find
Yeah.
it.
So, Geeson, just for some scale here, Nevada is about as big as the distance, like if it's about the surface area from Leeds to London.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nevada's not small. Can confirm, driven through it.
That's why they put nukes there.
Oh, they got all kinds of stuff there.
Okay, for those interested, voice or for you guys in voice chat discussion. Pretty much everything west of the Arizona-Montana line is just mostly owned by the government.
Yep.
As if it decides to send, there it goes.
Oh yeah, we had to throw it. Got it.
But yeah, Nevada and Alaska are majority government owned. Even Utah's surprisingly got a good bit of government ownership of it.
Yeah, good old Dugway Proving Grounds.
Yeah, honestly, with as sparsely populated as Montana is, I'm surprised the government doesn't own more of Montana.
It's mostly national parks and stuff. Alright, this is also a tight corner, Drummer, so be careful.
True, they have parks up there, but I'm surprised they don't do more military stuff up there.
Who says they don't?
True.
This is the same radius as the smelter, so I'm going to keep an eye on that. Oh, yep, the forward bogey just said, nah. See that right there?
I don't think...
Chet?
Yeah.
That's why articulated locomotives exist. Because of that. That's why they have articulated locomotives with the front on a hinge that can slide back and forth. Because of that, right there.
I'm trying to find a picture of the good picture of the old Air Force airplanes.
Oh,
we have
guys,
here.
what are you doing? No, don't unload there. What are you doing?
What?
Oh. Oops.
Oh, man. We're meant to be in the company as well.
You gotta be in the threshold. Alright, stop it, Drummer. Okay, next. Mutter, you can link it up if you want.
And stop.
Are those unloading or?
No, I'm hitting enter and they're not unloaded.
Alright, let me do
I
it.
don't know why.
I got it. Well, I got one to go. There we go. Okay, cool.
Mostly this thing just needs lumbers. It doesn't really need that many beams, but...
Yeah, so what we gotta do is we gotta offload the lumber first. Don't offload any beams or else... Okay, we can... Now we can probably offload some beams here. Because it was maxed and we don't want redundant inventory. There we go. Oh, yeah. Alright, drummer, we gotta back up just a wee bit. Alright, offload these beams, boys. Next time we bring this train up... Yeah, you gotta go forward. Next time we bring this train up, it needs to be pretty much all lumber.
All lumber, yeah.
Noted.
Stop.
Stop.
Go. Creep it forward. Yeah, there you go. Alright, stop it now.
I saw one of these planes a few years ago on a
Cool.
an old Air Force airport.
Yeah, that's interesting.
That trainer.
Yeah.
So,
Don't offload these logs. Or the
yeah, we'll
beams.
just take them. We'll take them back.
Yeah, we gotta take them back. Or we can leave the car here. Probably
you can just sell
better.
them at the depot.
Yeah. Alright. So
You can just take it to the freight depot to sell.
yeah, we could depot it up.
And now we need to get this iron ore car hooked up.
Yeah, so if you could change that point ahead of us, please. That goes into the left track.
It looks like this thing's partially on a downward slope, so we should just be able to release the brake on this thing. It'll slide forward.
The track's flat right there, man.
No. 1 point. Oh, man.
Yeah, it looks like it just starts to slope down. Like half of the car's on a downward.
Bruh.
What happened?
It derailed.
Alright, well, first lumber car's got its brakes on, so we can derail the engine on the line that we need to pick up the ore car. And then
Evie,
pull it
please.
forward.
Do you guys want me to go on break now and just save it here, or do we want to ride this back to the depot? This is for chat. Reset the timer.
I blame DV for that one. Just saying.
Damn it, Linus.
We meet up at the depot.
Yeah, if you guys want to save all the trains and bring them back to the depot, we could start Space News at 5. But that means we gotta work. We gotta bring this train back now.
We gotta hook up the iron car as well. Alright.
Yep. I have the caboose uncoupled, so you could switch tracks, load up the iron car, and then back up to get the caboose.
Oh, okay, then
Okay.
let me undo or take the brakes off this first car up here.
Alright, we'll bring it back. We'll ride the train back to the depot. Alucard, Geeson, get the locomotives back to the depot.
Guys, whoa, hold on.
Yes, sir.
What?
Engine,
Whoa.
hold up. You're going off without the iron car or your caboose.
No, it's
Yeah, we said that already.
yeah, it's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
We're gonna go forward. We're gonna let this thing roll.
Gotta listen, man. I just
Okay,
said
back up at sea.
Yeah, we're gonna hook the iron car
Logistics.
and then get the
Are
caboose.
you gonna load?
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna re-rail the iron car onto this line and then just back
No.
up.
Nah, you did it proper way.
Are you guys gonna load that iron car?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You should probably do
that's
that,
why
You
I
may
put the
wanna-
caboose where it was.
You may wanna.
Alright.
Okay, hold.
Front. So load in
Alright.
front.
Be good point wise.
I mean, we don't have the. We'll put the brakes on the caboose so we don't get too tail heavy. But yeah, the engine should be able to outweigh the iron car and the caboose. But we'll ride the
Alright,
brakes down with
good.
the iron
Back
car. It
up.
should be good.
Alright, reversing.
How many consist lumber cars do we have, drummer, on this train? Is it 10?
10, yeah. We brought up 5. We brought up 5 and 5.
Okay. I'm trying to think of what we need.
Buy more lumber cars? I am level 2 by now.
There was a move. I got it back here.
Where's it? Yeah, if you want to, I don't see why more lumber cars ain't gonna be a problem.
Yep. I'm on it.
All right, we're good. All right, pull forward.
Yeah, we got to be careful about tail-heavy trains. Tail-heavy trains drive about as well as tail-heavy planes.
It's string effect, isn't it, called?
Yeah, I think so. Let me see, Mutter. Yo, look at that thing. The crazy thing is, Mutter, look where it came from.
Alright. Start slowing down.
Yep.
Pretty much on Temple, yeah.
Yeah, you need to go further. But,
Half a car length.
now I got it.
Alright.
Yeah, it looks like it's going back to Syracuse.
Alright, back it up.
It's so cool to see the gears turning like that, Mutter. That's really neat. And Mutter, we sell our stuff to everything, dude. We sell our stuff to everything. The Global Hawks are insane, dude. They're all over the place.
How many workers does it take to couple a train?
Alright, you should be able to coast
Stop.
in.
1, 2, 4. The answer would be 4.
Alright,
You
stop.
gotta go forward a little bit more, drummer.
Yeah, I forgot we were gonna fill this thing up.
So when we load when we load up the ore, fellas, make sure to not look at the graphic. The animation of the car filling up is misleading. Like here, I'll show you.
And
Stop.
stop.
Good?
Yeah, that's fine. You gotta look at the car to see the inventory.
So what you can do to make it faster is you see the point at which the spout starts spitting the iron down. You can put it up and then down, up, down, and it resets the animation and it resets the timer. So you can do that to load faster.
Oh, okay. Just jiggle the handle a bit.
Yeah, jiggle the handle around the middle point. I use that for large trains. This takes so much time.
Mine had 30, so you just wait until it gets to 20.
Alright, we're full. Alright.
Okay, now we gotta go backwards. Grab that caboose.
Yep. I'll be back here to couple it.
Okay. I already have $2,600 from that lumber run, by the way.
About a car
Awesome.
length. And coast.
Okay.
We're good. Coupled. Brakes released.
Alright. Ish. Keep some rear brakes on the train. Once again, tail-heavy
Alright,
trains.
I'll stay back here.
Yeah, just keep some brakes on it, like maybe 10 to 15, and just keep an eye on it.
Alright.
Yeah, 25 should be enough for the because
brakes are set at 15.
That's fine. Alright, drummer. Power us out of here.
Alright.
Let's get
Who's that in my cab?
Me!
Alright.
You're getting hijacked.
I thought I was. Look at me.
And they got them now.
That feels very sluggish.
Let off the brakes for a second-ish.
Yep.
Much better.
Alright, now give us like, I don't know, 5 to 10%.
Let me know if you want me to up that.
Nice.
Yeah. Figure you guys would like that shot there. Why take train when leg worked good? Alright, we'll ride this back to the depot, offload the iron ore on the way, and then space news, dudes.
Yeah, I'm actually already breaking down the processes.
Hey, FV, what's going on? Looks like the cloth simulation on the flags freaked out there.
Yeah, a little bit.
You guys saw it too?
I kind of saw it a little.
Okay.
Yeah, it does that.
Most of
It does that a lot.
first.
Okay.
We still good for about 5-10% break, or do you want any more back here?
5 to 10% seems to be good. You'll know that you have enough brake because the cars won't be walking left to right. They'll be straight. They'll go straight down the tracks. You gotta tension this a little bit when we're going down the hill. So like, see how the cars really, they aren't walking at all. They're just doing it a little bit. You might want to dial in just a little bit more brakes, just a little bit. But yeah, for the most part, they're working great.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use Eurostream to make sure we're going good, because you get the kind of lag where they jump all over the place.
Yep. Mine are, I mean, they're walking just a little bit, but we're tensioning. This is perfect.
Yeah, I upped the brakes just a smidge.
Nice, FE. There you go. Another Top Gun Maverick trailer drop. Cool. We're not coasting. We're going. Jack, the engine's going at the engine's highballing, which means full speed. I was gonna say, if there's F-14s in Top Gun Maverick, it's gotta be fake. F-14s don't fly. Well, that's not entirely true. They still do. Just the people that operate them are not the people you think, and it definitely ain't us. Where are we headed? We got the Class 70 condition. Take a look. We unlocked it. We tested it up the iron mine just to see. I want to.
EJ splat.
Yep. EJ indeed splat. Yep, that's right, Ga. So nobody else would get them, because the Iranians have F-14s.
You're walking, EJ. Definitely.
Huh?
You're walking back.
Nah.
Definitely. You lost your train. Oh no! You're getting run over.
Yeah, that second one. Yes.
No, he's just calling a taxi. He's catching the train, you know?
Yeah.
Alley-oop! Hey, what's up? That would really suck in real life. That would really hurt a lot. You better hope that you don't land like totally on your feet. You gotta land and roll a little bit. Disperse that downward energy into forward energy.
Move your style.
Yeah, because if you don't, you're gonna break both your legs. Da 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 da. Wow. Parkour.
Old trains are so cool.
What's that?
These old trains, these old locomotives are really cool.
Yeah, I agree. All you had to do was follow the dang train. What marker board is 1987? What? I don't understand what that means. Look aboard Caro. He was a Rio for F-14 in the 80s. He has information about the movie. Fair warning, spoilers. Oh. I'm watching a train right now. What marker board is 1987? What do you mean marker board? Like the number on the locomotive? Oh, the number board, the hazard code, 1987. Oh, the load indicator. I don't know. Hold on one moment. No, that didn't. I think, is it called a placard? Flammable.
UN number.
Flammable liquid placard. Alcohol. So it's ethanol. UN number is a class 3 hazard. Yep, flammable. Class 3 hazard 1987. So that's ethanol. You see a train. Ethanol is used for all different types of things. Fuel refining. It's used in a lot of chemical processes and stuff. Lady J, Google that for you. Metal lubrication. Oh yeah, all over the place. They were towing an old broken down Union Pacific and Canadian train, CSX. Huh. That's right, Poison. What's that, Alucard?
So
I didn't really hear you.
Which tavern goes Jet? Mark it.
The first, I think.
Yeah. Are you talking about putting the locomotive away?
Yes.
So I was thinking the first shed has to be for the DNRG because it can't fit on the turntable with its tender. So
Actually, it's the first shed, second place.
Yeah,
So-
second door on the first shed. So I was thinking we could put Betsy and the DNRG. Betsy and Enterprise can go in there. And then second shed You know, Jeb and Val, third shed, Bill and Bob.
Okay, second shed, first thing.
Yeah, you know what? I'll run over there real quick, dude. I'm really close to the freight depot.
I'm working on that actually. I'm putting Valentina in the second. No, yeah, in the second shed. It would be the fourth door.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing that right now.
All right, I'm running back over there. Drummer, and Ish, make sure you guys offload the ore, and then yeah, just we'll sell that lumber at the depot.
There.
I gotta start Space News soon, so let's get that done sooner rather than later. Yeah.
We're about halfway to the smelter, and then we'll let them come back.
Yeah, I'm on.
So what's the turntable?
Obrigado, Alex. Yeah, I forgot you could do that. Naughty, naughty! How many consists do we have at this point, man?
We have like 4. We have
5.
For good. Oh yeah, 5.
I'm talking about like, not locomotives, consists like.
Yeah, 5. So we have 2 log trains, 2 sets of 12.
Yeah.
We have cordwood. We got lumber, and we got iron ore.
2 cordwoods. Oh yeah, we have 5 consists.
Yeah.
That's right.
So, fellas, I got kind of a dumb question. Where is the other locomotives?
Alucard has one of them, and the other one are here in the sheds. So I'm getting Valentina in.
With Gießen, and he's at the number.
Oh, okay.
So
I'm just gone past the sawmill. I'm coming back now.
Right on.
Back.
Yeah. Cool.
Can you get into the yard? Because I'm going in reverse. I can't see the plug in my train.
Yeah, I'll make sure those switches are set. Give me 1 second.
We'll go to the right. Wait, everything is blocked.
Alright, hold up for a second. Hold up for a second, Gießen. Stop the train.
Oh, stop. Well, that's not me.
Oh, Alucard. Okay, cool. Alright, Gießen, you can keep going. Thank you for honking. I would not have heard. I would have turned the turntable for something else. Alright, you're lined.
Yeah, so definitely first, so last locomotive to enter the shed should be the Class 70, and it should be the first as well, because of...
Yep. Okay.
The drive-through line.
Yeah, you have to push the dang thing, Grumpy. That's why.
I'm taking lights.
Almost at the smelter.
Okay, Alucard.
Okay, you're all set. Alucard, I'm gonna give you directions. So you just enter the shed. One car and keep going. Half a car. Start braking a little bit. Coast. You can go a little bit further.
Are there bigger trains than this one? Drool, yeah. They're the Class 70 is the one that I was just riding on. That's the biggest loco in the game. But dude, the tech tree is insane. They have a roadmap plan. It's pretty insane. That's all I'm gonna say.
So just so you know, guys, when you park this is just a detail. When you park the locomotives, tender brakes on, air brakes off, so that way you don't bleed the boiler pressure. And
I released the brakes back here on the brake car since we're about to go uphill now.
So this is going to the last shed.
I'm gonna use it to switch around some cars, unplug the cabooses and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I was going to do that with the Riga, but I forgot.
Yeah, no problem. Betsy's really good at it.
What switches do you want me to throw?
Well, I want to pull that other caboose off of that logging train. So the first one, use track 4 in the yard.
You guys remember to hit the brakes here so we can offload our ore.
There's also a very tight bend, so that's why I'm braking.
You should be good, EJ.
Okay.
At the switch.
I'm setting up your...
Okay.
Gießen. Wait, stop.
Boss,
we can take we can take the brake off now.
Oof.
I think. Because we're now going to be getting uphill.
Okay, so this consist I'm in, EJ, is all compressed. So you might wanna, if you want to remove the caboose, you can do it.
Yeah.
All the cars are compressed. Should be no problem.
Okay.
Alright guys, get ready to start braking here.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Slow down. Alright, hold on, wait for it to fully drain out.
Yeah.
Unload,
Yeah,
waiting for the animation to finish.
Betsy, little baby Betsy.
I think we're good. It looks like if you look at the thing, it's 0 out of 10 now. So.
Yeah, I just want to make sure, wait for the animation to finish.
I think it's empty. Yes. Okay.
Man, I thought it would take forever to fill this yard up with cars, but
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
Yeah.
I think we're good to go now.
Everyone on
Especially
board?
when you have people helping run loads.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
money a lot quicker.
Yeah, for sure. And the other logging train cars are on the they're on the main line. Should probably get those off. I
Should have been using that as the offloading siding.
Yeah.
Alright, we are heading out of the smelter now.
Yeah.
EJ, what are you getting off these consists? On this consist? Just a caboose?
Yeah, just the caboose.
You're all set. You don't need to.
Okay.
You don't need links on that side, so I have links over here. Brakes released.
Okie dokie.
You're good to go.
Thank you, sir. This just looks silly. So, Alucard, I'm going to go down to the next switch, and those 2 sidings that are to your left of Betsy, yeah, we'll put the caboose on that. What is the caboose used for?
So you want to go the loop and then reverse into here?
No. No. I'll back 27, the caboose, just onto the sidings. Mercs, the caboose for a train, set your brake bias for the train. Yeah. Brake bias front to back. Pretty much. That, to put it in car terms, dude.
So, what caboose does better than the rest of the cars is braking. So you definitely want brake force at both ends of the train, because that way if you don't brake enough on the back end of the train, for example, you smash your brakes on the front end with the locomotive, you could cause the middle cars to get together and run off the derail, basically, because of the forces coming from. So you have 2
brakes on the
opposing
caboose.
forces. Okay, brakes on the caboose.
Yeah, Mercs, that's what Warren's is saying. Yeah, you got 2 forces on the front end of the train. So think of this like the brakes over the caboose is the brake over the rear tires on a car, and the locomotive is the front. It's literally your brake bias. But we don't need cabooses anymore because every car has brakes now because it uses a pneumatic system that's kind of like from a truck.
Actually, it's not like a truck. So, what automatic? So you have. So what trains brakes do now is, each car has a little reservoir, an air reservoir, that it's at pressure always. So your locomotive has obviously a compressor that fills through the is that how trucks work?
Yeah, man.
I thought that they were different.
No, trucks have a pneumatic system. They have pneumatic brakes. The same thing. Trailer brakes. Absolutely.
You good to go, EJ?
Dankeschön.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the same idea. You know, they got to keep pressure. And if they keep pressure, that's when the brakes are off. If you have no pressure, the brakes turn on.
Oh,
so that means that when the hose snaps, then all the cars should just apply their brakes in emergency.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't know that of the trucks. I thought that was only on the trains.
No, like nice. big semi trucks. So like the big rigs, the one with the trailer. Yeah, they do that. Does this game have a big boy? It doesn't have a big boy, and they're never gonna put the big boy in the game because it's not the right gauge of track. This is narrow gauge track, but we will get articulated locomotives if that's what you're asking.
Eureka on the cordwood consist. You might want to reverse a little bit to compress the.
So you get stuff like this.
Okay, I decoupled already, so one please go on the brakes.
Just push a little bit. Yeah, that's right. That's it. Nice.
Yeah, there will be articulated locomotives, Azhak. Yeah, it's in the dev pipeline. They're kind of like, they're starting at like 1870s, 1860s, 1870s steam locomotives, and it's going all the way to the 1960s because during the 1960s, that's when narrow gauge kind of fell off. So, yeah, we have a lot of trains that are like 1870s, 1880s right now. This is the starter locomotive. This is what you get at the start. You get a Betsy.
tank engine.
Mm-hmm. Betsy's a tank engine, just like Thomas. In fact... Yep. In fact, yeah, Porter, I believe Porter is the company that made the model that Thomas the Tank Engine actually is. More will come eventually. Bigger maps, different railroad cars, passenger trains, better locomotives. If it's going to 1968, they had diesel on narrow gauge in the 60s. So, excuse me, when diesel?
Is anyone at the smelter right now? Oh no, the lumberyard.
No.
We left the smelter a little bit ago.
Yeah, I'm driving the train. I just the lumber mill, because we need to get into the main line. Need to make sure the points are set.
Run out ahead and make sure all those are set, or how do you want us to do here?
Because the essence of the narrow gauge is so nice.
Why did they go with narrow gauge in this game? Just something that's underappreciated, Drianos? Narrow gauge makes for a little bit better gameplay because narrow gauge can go around. It can go around tighter corners and stuff, so it's easier. It's easier from a gameplay standard to implement, like for players, because especially since you're building your own lines.
Stop.
The Enterprise is going to be entering the main line.
Okie dokie.
Okay, Eureka, you're good to enter.
Thank you.
Half a car, quarter, and stop.
Yeah, sounded cool.
You still need one of us back at the brake car back here. Or...
I think we're fine now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Saving all the locomotives. Hey, Sudden Kill. How did the new track turn out by the sawmill? It's okay. We figured out some things that we need to modify, but it's working.
Yeah, we can do it all of
Yep.
At least not doing anything. I was just spinning around the entire country.
Right now, we're bringing all of our loco fleet home here.
Eureka, you're good too. Back up.
We got 4 Eurekas now. I don't think we need to buy another Eureka. 4 should be good enough.
Ah. What would you call it anyway?
Yeah, no, exactly.
You can't call it Ludder.
Yep.
That would be curse.
No, we're not. Yeah, we're not calling it that.
Alright, we're about to enter the main line. And we're coming into the freight yard now. If we go into the freight yard, it would be line 1. So the one closest to the depot.
Okay. Let me just make sure that that's clear.
Just so you know, I don't know if you have something to sell on your concert?
We do.
Just we have one thing.
There's no available track.
Oh frick! Both of yeah. Somebody put logging trains on track 1 and on both sides. Oh crap!
I mean, we could always use this for the next time we run out to the. Just next time we run to the line.
We could always reverse it into the lumber. No, we can't because it's not done yet. Never mind.
Yeah, we could use those signs coming on the update.
It seems like for the iron ore mine, you run through the planks a lot faster than you do these beams. So probably like 30-70. Split these for the future might be the magic number.
Yeah. So, okay. Siding 3 is open. I'll throw you on siding 3, and then we'll undo the consist or the train, and you can go use the loop at the end of the freight yard. I'll set up the switches for everything, and then.
Oh.
So, yeah, that happens.
We're now 0 minutes without a. Oh goodness. Oh dearie.
You've got how many people here?
Oh, Terry. I think what's this?
That's a big.
Very consistent, man. Yeah, it looks good, man.
No, it does look good. The tender is fully upside down into the ground.
That'll be an oopsie. Alright, let's. I'm rebuilding.
Okay, EJ, which so you're sending them onto the
third line
siding?
Third line, it's the one that's open.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
We've gone 0 days without incident. Grilling is fun.
1800s, no one cares.
Meat. I agree.
Because
good,
what I'm thinking,
re-rail that onto this track here. There's room to.
What we could do, Jay, is send them on the third siding, but have them.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that. Somebody decided to blow the whistle.
Yeah.
No, I just realized. So, what we could do is throw the caboose in another siding, like kick the caboose in that siding, and have them stop before the that will be the first siding. You get me? Like the caboose goes into, I don't know, the fourth siding. They kick the caboose, we uncouple it, like coming into this one. That will be the siding 4, and it stops in the middle of the siding, and have the consist, the rest of the consist stop before here, because you have the hopper car in the back, right? And kick the hopper car onto that siding.
Evie, what's going on?
Yeah, okay. Alright, so when you guys get that train re-railed and get it into the line, when you're rolling in, uncouple the hopper cars, but keep them rolling with the train. Just hit the brake on that hopper car just a little bit so the hopper car and the caboose are rolling. That way we can put the hopper car with the rest of the hopper cars.
Yeah, and coast it. Yeah, I gotcha.
Caboose has to go first, because otherwise you're gonna get one hopper car and then one caboose.
It's okay. We can always use the switcher locomotive later. I gotta do this. I know that's the more efficient way, but I gotta do this quick, guys. We're already 20 minutes over.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay. Pull her forward.
Oh, then maybe. Right. I'm setting up this.
Cooking is scary, my pick? Nah, cooking's easy, dude.
Alright.
You just gotta keep doing
Let's
it.
see. Alright, we're going forwards.
Yep, pull forward just so we can re-rail that onto this line.
Yep. And when?
You're right.
Good. Drop it.
I've got to get going, so I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, Geeson. See you, buddy.
Yeah.
Make sure yeah.
Alright, bring her back.
Make sure the knuckles are set.
Yep, it is.
Okay.
Okay. Release. Release. Keep bringing her back.
Yeah, I'm just coasting.
I'm setting up these switches to
It's
this
touch of power. And coast. 3, 2, 1. Rail.
I think there's a break on somewhere. Just to make sure the breaks off.
Yeah, run down the train. Good. 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 Alright, just
Actually, we need to go back, don't we, to actually get into the
Yep.
sidings.
So what happened here?
The point wasn't set, and so we derailed. We derailed right where the train is right now.
Oh, okay.
If you want to know just how bad of a derailment it was, there's a screenshot going in voice chat. Once it decides to send.
Alright, are we good now? Our switch is set?
Yep.
Go.
I feel like there's a break still on somewhere. That point up there is not set.
I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
I can't wait for the spring switches, and that's not going to be an issue.
Alright, Ish, make sure the caboose brakes are off.
on the upper bar as well. Hit the red and uncouple the caboose and upper.
Yeah. Once you get into the yard buffer line here.
Need more speed, or?
Yeah, give it some gas, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, Ish, uncouple it. Or you're not here. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Just keep going, don't break.
Yeah, I'm going to siding 4.
And this goes into. Can I get some breaks, EJ, on that? Oh no.
No, it's fine, dude. Yeah, I made sure we got the distance. Throw it. Yep. Okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, so drummer, drop those lumber cars off on that line, on line number 4.
4. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is actually perfect.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I will set the brakes on these cars now.
The last car's in, yeah?
Yep, you're clear.
Fantastic.
Alright, now uncouple this class 70 and then just send it down the loop. Make sure all the switches are set. Send it down the loop. And then we'll roll it into the roundhouse and then we're good.
Yeah, sounds good.
What I did is just called a drop switch. Very fun. Cool.
I call it wagon surfing.
Yeah, it's fun times.
Make sure the brakes are on the consist as well.
Yep.
Yep, I already did it.
Got it.
Yeah, I love kicking cars down a yard.
Oh, we just barely got it.
Hold. Gotta throw a switch.
Are you serious right now?
Oh. Oops.
Okay, how about we take the DNRG and we re-rail it over by the turntable?
Yeah, that probably.
To derail it that far.
Okay, all of the consists are in the right spots. We're gonna need a station master. We need a station master.
Oh. So. Yeah.
Re-rail that sucker and get it down. All your switches should be set.
Right.
I'll set them right now.
I'm working on it. Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting this switch.
Okay. Alright. Turntable set, Warns.
Yep.
Alright. Son, please make sure that the point is switched when I'm on the way back.
I'll take care of it.
Okay.
Do you in the US have sorting stations where you have a hill and form trains by letting cars go down the hill on the appropriate track? Yeah, nearly. In English, it's called a hump yard. H-U-M-P. Hump yard. Yeah, we have those. Mm-hmm. I actually know that. I know that they have those over where you are, because the cars that transport Soyuz say the equivalent, the Russian equivalent on that. Do not hump.
Do not hump.
Do not hump. I'm gonna hump.
It's tempting, you know?
Yeah, it's tempting.
Alright, now are the points all set for me to go through the fifth line?
Yep.
Everything's set right.
Yeah, you're all good
Positive.
Through the entire yard.
Okay.
You can full send it if you want.
I'm not going to.
It made it around the
Learned my
loop
lesson.
just fine, right?
Yes.
Cool.
Fortunately.
Yep. It's Gorgine Spuskat. Cool.
I re-flipped this switch for the next thing that needs to go through. We'll play this next.
What is that?
I flipped that switch again back there, so it's set for the next thing.
Mm-hmm.
Being a little proactive.
Thank you.
Siding 5, you're all set.
Just to be clear, fellas, don't ever park anything on siding 5 so we can get around all the cars in case we need to get an engine to the other end. Just use 1, 2,
I would say
3,
siding 1.
Yeah.
I would say siding 1.
1 would probably be better to keep clear because, yeah, drop off point.
Yeah, siding 1 is.
The equivalent would be do not let go off of a hill. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we call them hump yards. And you can make them in this game, too. You can do it. If you put the whole freight yard on a grade, you can make hump yards. Sure.
Yeah, it's also known as a gravity yard.
Mm-hmm.
Here we call it Playa de Maniobras.
Playa de Maniobras.
It's basically, yeah, operation yard.
Cool.
And you're all set through the turntable?
Yep. Just head straight on back.
This begs the question, why haven't I made one? We really haven't had a need to mix consists yet. So the logging cars all go to the logging area. The lumber cars all go to the lumber area. Yeah, we haven't really had the need to do it, but we could make one.
Yeah, I made actually 2 on my save.
Yeah.
because
Shake hands with Dane.
Back.
Jake.
Half a building, car length, half a car length. Keep coming. You're good. And
You're in.
Stop. Stop.
You're good.
You go forward just a little bit. You punch the back.
Yeah.
You just backed out the back of the dang house, man.
And now you're good.
Sorry, it's really hard to use the UI sliders. Alright, we're good.
Alright.
Saving the train.
Remember to keep the regulator
Mm-hmm.
in reverser in 0.
Yeah.
See, all these locos, I saved them already. They have 0 boiler pressure.
Yeah, I'm getting the last one. I don't know why.
Betsy or Enterprise?
No, William.
Oh, okay.
For some reason.
Yeah, no, you guys are backing that in when I saved the other ones, that's why.
Well, I guess I'm gonna disconnect from the PC here. Thanks, EJ. Thanks, everyone. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's no
Yeah,
problem, dude.
fantastic.
Alright. All out that are coming out.
Can we just open up all the doors here so I can get a shot of all of our locomotives?
Alright.
I can do it. Those are so confusing right now.
Yeah, right.
I like the derail value controls where you scroll.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh,
But
that's
then you have flight
cool.
control as well. That is awesome, isn't it? With the
Nearly, I
outposts.
suppose if we had just buffers on the end of the yard, it'd be fine. I gotta wait until those cylinder cocks open up.
Now, what you do is you have kind of like how they load trains with cars. You just have a bunch of people, and they just surf the cars, and then they control the brake on the way down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could just put people on the train cars.
Mhm.
You need like 4 or 5 dudes to
I
do
mean-
that.
Yeah, and then you just have a taxi that shuffles everyone around, like they literally how they do it in real life with loading cars on like a ferry or something.
Take your
Yeah,
pictures,
they
guys.
later used retarders on the tracks.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
they made sure that cars are not going faster than the couple.
Yeah.
All right, guys, close up these doors and we're gonna shut it down.
How much money have you got now?
$3,300.
It's nuts.
Is that enough to get a porter? The second one, alternative.
Yeah, but why? One switcher is fine, dude. If anything, I'm gonna buy another caboose.
Yeah, another caboose maybe.
Yeah, okay.
We need to get some more roundhouse buildings for the caboose. Cabooses.
The caboose they never put those in roundhouses, if I'm remembering right.
No, just because they didn't doesn't mean we can't.
Well, it's my railroad, and I don't want them in there.
We can be better than them.
All right, guys, everybody pop off.
Yep.
I'm gonna hit that save button.
Yeah, you can save again if you want.
Yeah.
because I let off regulator.
Okay. Waiting on you, man.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry. That's it.
Okay. I'll save one last time, and we're good. Thanks for playing with me, dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
thanks
as
for-
always.
Yeah. It's awesome. It's
It's
always
really
like,
fun, dude. Yeah. Tomorrow I'm gonna play KSP, so no railroads. And then yeah, we'll probably get going again on Tuesday.
Alrighty.
We do have that community server that I set up, so
Oh, yeah, it's working perfectly.
Cool.
if you want us the itch to scratch, then
Yep.
To
Alrighty.
feed the addiction.
Thanks for playing with me, dudes. I'm out. See you later.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Yeah, sorry, we're a little bit behind. I'm gonna take 5, just get another pot, and we're gonna go from there. Let me find a quick video to put on here for you guys to watch, and